Hi, hi. Sorry, I'm still quickly finishing up eating. But we'll move to game screen while we wait for everyone to arrive. Hello.
Hi.
Hi, hi.
Hello.
Hello, Neo.
I'm gonna fix my cookie.
Hi, Tovin. Welcome in. We're just gonna wait a couple minutes because it's coming from static, so. So tired.
I'm coming.
Okay.
Yeah, we just finished and I had to pass out loot. So many responsibilities.
You're fine.
Is Ichi? I think yeah, Ichi. Hey Ichi, would you prefer playing caster or Fizz range?
You can go either. Doesn't matter with
Okay.
me.
Alright, Damn.
Ryu, are you here? Hi, Scoobaroo. Welcome in. We'll just wait for Ryu to get back. Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
Wolf. Why is Wolf all the way over there by himself?
I don't know. Wolf
This
sat
is
over
the-
there.
This is where the union stands.
Oh, you right. See ya.
What?
It's the Wolf Car Union.
It's Delta. When did Wolf join the union?
When you threatened to take all of his shit in Stardew.
He took down the wall. What do we know?
Yeah, to join my union. To join-
Uh-huh.
No, not my union. Our union.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. We're no longer a nation divided.
I feel safer if I don't separate myself from the other union members.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, for real. That's what Sandra wants from us.
Alright,
Sandra wants to
use the
keep us
restroom.
apart.
Yeah.
Delta, this is a cute Heaven's Work glam. Have fun with Heaven's Work. Okay. Vampy.
Let's see. Going to Reaper.
Oh, I never updated the meme.
So just a reminder for everybody, don't stand in Blackfire.
Oh wait.
Actually, we need a. Okay,
Neo.
okay.
Neo. No. Neo's tanking. Neo's just AFK. Or here.
Okay.
There we go.
Doing AFK, yeah.
My bad, my bad.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
Yeah, I was like, oh, I don't see a tank, but I need to go back to tank.
Oh, Tina, alright.
Oh, Tina.
I gotta be with the group.
What's up?
You ready?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll be with Wolfen and Bugs.
The union grows.
This is why
The
Ryu
union
will never be
grows.
hired.
What? I just wanted to join the boys. Damn, what's wrong with joining the boys? It's gonna
Just to
be
be-
like
Just to be clear, this union is not gender specific, it is welcome to all.
that's why.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. Yeah.
What do you mean? I call girls the boys too.
Frickin' go.
For how long I've known them.
I got markers. My portrait.
Do we need to talk about anything for Ichi or we do it live?
Ichi's a genius, don't worry.
Everyone
believe-
remember
Nope.
their roles from last week?
Exactly.
We
Yeah, it
need
goes in the
any
middle, and then that's
timer
it.
there.
Sure.
Can I put 10 seconds?
Yeah.
Okay. Me ready,
Forget to
check.
boot
real
up.
quick. Yeah, boot up as well.
Food would be good.
It usually helps.
I mean, like, you don't have to.
Yes, you do. Please. As a healer, yes.
You know, you just make the healer suffer a bit more.
A bit, you'll die.
Oh no, man.
First ad to B. The Buster. I'm gonna start calling them Busters because y'all can just do it.
Yeah, we got it.
Get ready for Blackfire spread. Do not be near each other.
Yep, max melee.
Don't stand in Blackfire. Try to hit a Blackfire with your thing. Oh well, one of them didn't get hit, but actually no, you got both. Nice.
I got both.
Oh wow, amazing.
You'd have ad from this.
I.
Wolf is dead.
My heals did not hit Wolf. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Damn.
Ad is going to C. C for cats. Buster. Green to 1. That's Sandra. Sandra to 1. Watch out. Make room for her.
Mhm.
Ryu out. Drop that somewhere else. I can deal with the fireball. Passing is soon. Pass.
I got tank aggro.
Oh my gosh, Sandra, move. It's okay, I got it.
It's not AoE, it's fine. It's not AoE, but I said you do need to move.
It's not?
Yeah. I
Okay.
tested it.
Fireball's
Fireball.
Oh, dude.
I tested it, the person did not notice because they did not die. Alright, we did it again. Blue to wherever.
Add
On
out.
Altina. Yep. Add to D.
I got you.
Pass, pass, pass.
You can swap whenever you have provoke. Thank you.
The blue went away. Huh. That was faster than usual. That's really weird.
It's on
Oh, well.
space.
Oh,
I
lost one.
did a little bit of reprisal to help me to get the damage.
Alright,
You should be hitting damage.
Just push it to add phase, and then we don't have to deal with the damage anymore.
What?
Pass. Who has it? For you?
That's me.
I was. You're gonna die. I didn't know who it was, and you weren't on the marker.
Yeah, remember, don't be north, please. We need to get Neo up as soon as possible. Just grab them all, and then when Neo's up, heal her, and Neo just bulk one. That's the high elf.
We can kill them while they're together as long as we kill them not
Yeah, yeah.
during the cast.
But we just need to, know who we're hitting.
Drag.
Oh, you took the. Oh my. You took the.
I think just kill the one that's on Neo.
Oh well.
That's fine.
Yeah, whatever.
Just go to respawn. Kill the one with Neo. Add.
Kill Wolf and small one, and Wolf move away with the big one.
Yep.
And Neo can probably grab the big, the soft one and just keep it away. Or you don't have to keep it away, actually.
Doesn't even matter. Yeah.
Doesn't
It
matter.
doesn't even matter. This one's so dead. Alright, boss not targetable yet. It's in vuln, so don't want to hit it. Alright, now we hit. Alright, we do go to home positions. Remember, boss kind of south of A-ish. Green on 1.
Oh.
Aster's Prio on Fountain of
Green.
Fire. People be around Fountain of Fire, get ready to hot potato. Max is 2 hits. Watch out for middle. Alright, Ichi into the fountain. Hot potato. Watch the dives. Alright, my turn. I'm gonna need somebody to hot potato soon.
Let's swap.
Somebody has a hot potato. Somebody has to get the fountain.
Oh yeah.
Okay, cool. There's that. Remember, next is gonna be everybody just spread out. We're not spread out, but like fan out. Don't hit each other with tethers. Either be just kind of be near the wall. You should be fine. Oh, we didn't push. All right, Fountain of Fire again.
Got it.
Okay. And then we can reset the order. Aster, get ready next. Tank stuff.
Oh, I'm out. Hang on.
Aster, can you take? Cool. I got the res. Just get the heal.
There's somewhere else.
Next in hot potato. I don't know who has stacks or not.
Yeah, I got it. You good, okay?
All right, my turn.
Need to point this south. I need to go.
Remember, just be near a wall, and then tethers are usually figuring themselves out.
Oh, sorry.
You're good. I'm gonna
Oh,
just
thanks,
Aster.
circle this.
It doesn't hurt too much, yeah.
It doesn't hurt.
As long as you
Yeah,
get hit
that
by
would
3,
happen.
basically.
It's
Alright, home
just like,
positions. Home positions. Fountain Fire. You ready?
just stand, Tina, stand at 1 out when it's
All the way at north.
I'll just move to you because I need to
Okay.
still be in melee range to do damage.
Revelation.
Gotcha.
Buster.
Oh my god, I can't.
Hot potato. Hot potato. Somebody grab fountain. I don't ever want to hit Leo. You got it? Okay.
Yeah, I got it.
Uh,
Gonna help
you-
out with the damage.
Pass, pass, pass. Alright, I can get now.
Can we melee LB soon? I feel like it's worth it.
Yeah, we can melee B now.
Yeah,
I just want to make sure the fountain dies. Raid wide. Don't rush.
Yep.
We
Focus on
do
the fountain
fountain,
fire.
but focus boss. Yeah, do fountain, but don't hit it. Just kill boss.
Yep.
Acid can grab fountain after, but I think it boss.
Was that a one pull?
Nice.
Yeah.
Wow.
Easy.
Hot potato, baby. Hot potato.
Brought the game on right today.
Yeah,
really?
everybody turned on their monitors, dude. Good job.
Yeah.
It's the union. That's what it is.
No.
The power of the union was here.
Unionize.
Yeah.
That when you unionize, we just get stronger.
Let's go, Esther. Let's go. Wait. You're a
Good
union
days.
buster. You're working for Central.
This next
You're working for the enemy.
I would never. Me?
The final coil of the final coil.
Says the lawyer, Esther. Says the lawyer.
we got story stuff first.
I have to be
Yeah.
here. It's for legal purposes.
Legal purposes.
Mm,
In which state of law?
I'm gonna deafen.
Better it end this way than the alternative.
I am yet here, Alice, my dear, sweet granddaughter.
Grandfather?
must thank you, warrior of light. Without your valor, I might never have broken free of Bahamut's control. These last few moments are mine, to live as the man I once was.
This is all that I wanted. Yet, now that it is happening, I find myself struggling to believe it. Is it really you?
Grandfather, pray forgive me my insolence. It was not my intent to demean you.
Forgive you? I am proud of you, child. You were wise enough to deduce the manner of creature I had become. Alfino, Alize, if any here should beg forgiveness, it is I.
Grandfather, I must ask, will you not tell us what befell during the calamity?
Yes, yes, of course. You have come far to hear the truth. Let us then begin the tale at the Battle of Cartano, where clashed the forces of the Garlean Empire and the Eorzean Alliance. 'Twas there in the sky above the surging armies that the elder primal Bahamut broke free of the Red Moon Dalamut. In an effort to contain this avatar of destruction, I called upon the 12 to aid me in the creation of a prison of ether. But Bahamut would not be caged by such feeble bars. Too vast was his might, too fierce his rage. Little choice remained to me. I used the last of my strength to entrust our hope unto the future, and prepared to meet my end.
My eyes. Oh, blast. Taco Bell. Gramps is a beast. Gramps is fucking us up. Basically, the Lord's Jesus changed his middle name to fucking. I hate that AR still has the coolest cutscenes in the game. It really do be
As
good.
you have no doubt surmised, I did not perish. When the cage built from the essences of the 12 was destroyed, the sky was filled with a colossal cloud of ether.
We got cool cutscenes in lieu of terrible voice acting.
This drifting energy responded to the prayers of those fighting below, and to my own desperate wish that the dying realm be saved by infusing me with the power of a primal.
For Square Enix NFTs. Wild.
I became the immortal phoenix, ancient symbol of rebirth. Rising into the sky, I struck Bahamut with all my newfound strength. The blow shattered his earthly form, and a shower of ether rained down upon the land.
Wait, that's interesting. Considering that we just did 4 lords yesterday with the other phoenix.
Thus began the rejuvenation of Eorzea. Believing the deed done, I relinquished my hold on that staggering energy, desirous that it should be returned to the realm without delay. But I had not reckoned on Bahamut's tenacious will. Even as he teetered upon the cusp of oblivion, the dragon reached out to claim me. Alas, within my fast fading form, enough remained of the Phoenix's energy to offer Bahamut a hold, and he dragged me along in his wake.
No, that's an auspice completely different. You see, well, like, in the sense that, like, people thought that the phoenix was the phoenix that could grant immortality, right? It's just an interesting connection. Are they not primals too? No. In the sense, no. Right?
And thus
Yeah,
began
technically
your
no.
existence as the Elder Primal's thrall.
They gain their power through just years and years of existing.
I cannot help but wonder at his will to survive. Though he was all but obliterated, Bahamut found a way to seize the power you surrendered.
Yeah, they're the symbol of rebirth, but like in Final Fantasy XIV, it mentioned the fact that the Phoenix also has the power to grant immortality, right? So in Four Lords, the Phoenix that was there didn't originally have the power to grant immortality, and after the death of Tenzin, I forgot what happened exactly, but then said Phoenix did end up gaining power of immortality, and said that, you know, perhaps that they got that ability in order to save other people. Now, auspices are like the Shinto kami created from Aratama, or spiritual energy. Primals are made from crystal aether and are more like the Hellenic inspired of worship or something, and then it becomes a god. Oh yeah, there's a confusion point. There's a different phoenix. Yes.
Explain why part of his physical form survived to be entombed underground.
It would also explain why Eorzea was so terribly warped. Even as the land sought to restore itself, the returning flow of ether was cut off.
Ah, very good. When his grip on existence was once again secured, Bahamut did not cease his feast until he had consumed every last mote of ether that yet floated in the air.
And still he was not fully restored.
You must remember that by this time, much of the freed ether had already returned to the land. That which remained was not sufficient to reconstruct so massive a form in its entirety. But there did not need to be. Not for a being sustained by the marvels of Allagan technology. As long as some piece of Bahamut persists, the Coils will seek it out and continue their regenerative task. The fragments of Dalamud appear motionless from the surface, but deep beneath the ground they had been searching, tunneling through rock and soil towards their escaped prisoner. And, as you have observed for yourselves, they found his heart. Warrior of Light, heed me. You must put a stop to Bahamut's regeneration. Whether it be for man or for dragonkind. The question of justice is irrelevant. The Elder Primal will leave naught but a smoldering wasteland for both his children and ours. I beg you to defend Eorzea and guide its people to the future they yet struggle to find. This portal will take you to the final internment hulk. 'Tis time for the tale of Bahamut and his part in the calamity to come to an end. Alvino, Alize, pray, come closer. Your hopes and dreams must no longer be an extension of mine. You must needs find your own reason to fight for this realm, your own meaning in this sea of chaos. Will you do that for me?
Of course, Grandfather. I have already made it my mission to see this newborn Eorzea survive and flourish.
Alize, while I was yet enthralled to Bahamut, you spoke of my faith in man's strength. Know that your words reached me, imprisoned though my soul still was. So forceful was your conviction, I wonder if that belief has not become your own. Perhaps, after all your anger and sorrow was spent, you found something greater within you.
Hey Stassi, welcome in.
See this fight to its culmination. 'Tis also your strength in which I have faith.
Thank you for everything. Pray, take your rest, grandfather. You deserve it.
There are records of an art that allowed one to summon the power of a primal from the essence of its demise. And though I am no true primal, all that I have left, I give to you. Alvino. Alize. My darling grandchildren. May light's blessings ever keep and protect you.
He's Ryu in my cutscene.
Come, warrior of light. Our task remains undone.
Oh, because Ryu's still here. It's like, why the fuck is he in my cutscene and that's all I see? Wait. Is there an exit? Am I stuck here? Oh, there is an exit. I'll go out and enter and from outside. I'm doing the same enemy instance and I see Orchifont come riding in saying help has arrived and then raise past me. Oh no! God damn it. Is there another cutscene as soon as we enter Coils again? I have no idea.
Oh my god. It's never ending.
Oh no.
We get to listen to
Another
answers.
awful, no, I'm kidding. Yeah,
Awfully
sure.
long but non-substantial cutscene. Oh no.
Something that I already know
How
and has been
dare
repeated.
you? I should have
Well,
continued here because I've already done this. But Sandra has it, so I'm gonna be on my phone reading a book.
Ichi's here this time too.
'Twas a long and arduous
Oh,
road.
everyone's here.
At last we reach its end. Farewell, Bahamut. I banish you back to the ether.
What a group of colorful outfits.
He is not yet whole. I did not think him capable.
Alize! Alize!
I had thought it finally over. Will not survive another blast. this how I honor my promise to grandfather?
You must needs find your own reason to fight for this realm. Your own meaning in this sea of chaos. Will you do that for me?
I will, grandfather. In fact, I believe I already have. That reason has been with me all along, guiding me. Eorzea's blade of light, shearing through endless shrouds of darkness. I have been shown the miraculous feats of which we are all capable, of which I am capable. Bahamut, you have wreaked enough havoc. I will not let your wrathful fires consume all that we know and love.
Wow, those lines were really monotone.
How long I have waited to hear you say that. You have found your resolve at last. Let me join my strength to yours. In this place, in this moment, our purpose has become one.
Sister Star F off.
For the future of Eorzea!
Wow, who gets to keep the book now?
This last task is yours, Warrior of Light. You must destroy Bahamut's crystal core.
It's mine. I'm taking it. My book now. Exactly. Exactly. Uses it like a blunt force weapon. She learned how to auto, okay? We're using it as a melee weapon, don't worry about it. Oh god, we finally made it here. Answers? I know. Okay.
Cool.
Did you know that scholars have the strongest auto attacks of all the healers? Are you asking me?
Asking in general.
Ready.
What about healers?
Do it, chaos pull.
Yeah, it's strong.
Yeah,
Scholars
well,
have the
fuck
strongest
yeah,
auto.
I got you,
Oh,
homie.
autos.
Alright, good luck.
Oh!
Wolf into chaos pool. I'm like, fuck yeah, I heard chaos.
Ah!
Ow!
Get up!
I won't spoil the fight, but I do have better markers
not-
for the fight.
It's
than
not
this.
my fault I died. It's not my fault.
Oh, okay.
Chaos pool.
Good luck, Wolf.
Yeah, that sounds pretty bad, yeah. Yeah, I'm good. Good.
Yeah, that's a
flat-
tank buster
that's
and a tank
blasted.
buster and a tank buster and a tank
Oh
buster.
my god.
Nah,
What
it's worse
is
than
that?
Ukab. You'll be fine. We love Earthshakers.
I don't know what this does. I'm gonna stand back. Yep, that's okay. Quickly.
Ugh.
Oh!
Wow.
Oh!
We
Tank
love
buster.
Earthshakers.
Just a run. The puddle dropper. Okay.
I think this is AoE. Yeah. That's some good
Okay.
stuff there.
poor Ichi got beamed.
Better watch out for Bahamut's big fat dumpy.
So so he immediately goes auto tank buster, I think. He tank busters pretty early, and then he does that giga tank buster. Nothing beats meteors. Yep.
Hey, do you want me to keep him at C?
No, all the
I'm not
way
answering
up there?
questions. Sorry. Good luck.
Okay.
I mean, I can already figure out what these markers are for.
Oh god, okay.
Alright, I'll just
Yeah, that sounds good.
What do you think Bahamut's pull range is? Right around there.
Wait, right where I am, right here. Oh,
Oh,
Oh yeah. Oh, well.
whoops.
Oh,
I might have-
pull range.
I might have
gotten a
flown
little
too close
close.
to the sun there.
Don't stand on
Mega
top of
flare,
these.
which is the
Ooh, okay.
What if we
we're-
not stack up for that?
Big tank busters, get ready. Oh, it's the invuln.
Well,
yeah, I'm just gonna invuln it when it first comes in.
okay, here we go.
now the
We
cleaves,
love
moving
Earthshakers.
cleaves. Nice,
Oh,
take
God.
damage from the cleave. Yes, I
Ah.
can.
Oh,
Hey.
shoot. Damn it.
I kind of ran into the cleave, see if it would take back the damage, and it does.
Spread.
Okay.
Ooh. Oh, those are stacks, by the way.
Oh, that's a tank buster. Yeah, I'm dead.
Oh, don't aim it at us! Don't aim it at us! Ah!
Oh.
I survived one before I got melee.
Okay.
You have to swap for that tank buster.
Oh, unless the healer is going to constantly continue healing over and over again.
Yeah.
Okay. Mega Flare, raid wide, or
No, Mega is puddles, like the exploding puddles.
yeah. But the thing is that we need to say spread because it also hits random people,
You know.
so we don't want to
Yeah.
continually see hit each other.
So, how?
Also, Earthshakers are just to the side, and then it drops puddles, so and it keeps hitting you, so you want to run around with Earthshakers.
And the cleaves will hurt you. That's aiming at you.
Oh yes, of course. It's a cleave.
And but it's very weak, so you can just run the team, right? And I got hit by it. I only lost like
I
what?
mean, it's ideally you don't get hit by more than one. Yes,
Yeah.
that's the thing.
Why does it give you a one?
I mean that's usually how
Yes.
Earthshakers work.
Really good.
Common knowledge of Earthshakers. Other than that, it seems like always keep boss looking away, and it's just a bunch of tank shit. Get ready to swap constantly.
Yeah, I
Um,
think I'm
most likely
gonna...
swap on flattens.
Yeah, I'll invern the first flatten, and then I'll just mitigate the second one, I guess.
And so off tank never stay with party in case main tank dies.
Mhm.
Just be off to the side. Alright, we go again, I guess.
Well, okay.
I do want to test something out with Mega Flare though. Who else is range? Sandra, when Mega Flare happens, stack on me.
Right where I
Okay.
am. This is the limit.
Ow!
Ow,
Alright.
what happened?
Okay.
I got auto. Mega Flare. You ready to move?
Oh,
Okay.
do you think we gotta put the crystals in the circle?
Flatten? No.
Or this circle's...
You survived last time without doing that, so there's something else to it.
Yeah.
I have a suspicion because I've done Ukop, but
Oh boy.
figure I'll take right. Ow!
Oh, that hurts so bad.
Yeah, I think we could swap now, because I gotta even use the...
Mega Flare.
Oh wow.
That's weird. I had the circle running that something last time. Did not touch another entity, maybe?
It's a super tank
Ow.
buster. We're dead.
Oh well, Mamma Mia.
Oh jeez.
Yeah, it hurts. It hurts a lot.
I love Ukab.
I'm assuming that crystals are stacks, because that's what they are in Ukop.
You got crystals surrounding people?
Yeah. And there's 3 of them, so we just pair up, I guess.
Yeah, sure.
Or until further notice. If we just blow up, then something else is happening. We'll see.
Okay.
Try again. You might want to be tanks want to move a little closer and count down so you can just get it as soon as possible.
Yeah, I'll go in there.
Yeah. I need a friend.
I was right there.
You have one too. You have one too.
Other friend.
Or shakers. Remember you drop puddles. Be careful. You might just die. Yeah.
Yeah, I died. Didn't move.
Ow.
Died.
You can swap.
Please don't stack with a non-crystal if you can.
I'm gonna check something real quick.
Oh, it didn't go off. Guess it's maybe not a good spread.
It could be
The
a no
crystal.
contact one.
Yeah. Let's try that next time, actually.
Yeah, because I stayed separate and it didn't kill me.
Look, yeah, same. I got too close to someone and mine popped off. The last pull.
We love Earth Shakers. This is like, these Earth Shakers are fucking rough, dude. Holy shit. definitely need to get healed through them.
Yeah.
There's no way. There's no way somebody survives that.
Yeah, it's pretty rough.
Do you want us to be a bit closer so you guys can hit the heals?
But these puddles are staying, so you know.
Yeah, they do persist.
It's like every 3 hits is a tank buster.
I should probably talk to you too.
We need to go over anything. The diamonds, I think, is just stay separate. And that's the only thing I see right now.
Yeah, it's
Alright.
But we can see if the circles actually have a different like icon for them. Your call. Welcome to wherever you want to start.
Yep.
Spread and stay spread. Probably. Let's try that. Oh, yep. Altina just blew up.
Well, I did love. That means I mean close enough.
Fine. Who else had crystals that time?
I had a crystal on me. You
Rhea
need a
had a
little
crystal?
ring that had. There were people getting close to me, but they weren't in touching distance, so I didn't blow up.
Or shake it out? Oh. I
Oh
see.
no.
We survived now. That's all that matters. Except the Aster. Aster died a horrible death. Only 11k damage. Didn't Ichi and Tina had, like, one of them had a crystal? Both died?
I saw 2 of them over there. I don't know who had it. Tendra had one and didn't blow up.
So I had no crystal, but I got hit by a missile was shot onto me. Oh, do you think people with no markers are getting hit by the missiles and can't hit the ones with the rings?
Maybe? Ow.
Well, if I could survive one of those, if I pop both my second wind and my arcane gust.
Not everyone has that luxury though.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. I'm lucky that I could do that, but. Yeah, that was just me talking about stuff that I can survive that triple hit without having healers. You guys can focus on healing other person, TB.
I think the tank cleave, the blue one, is actually a
Strike marker?
yes.
You want to test it?
I would.
Yeah, let's
Do you think
test
it's a
it.
party stack or dual tank stack?
I think it's a dual tank one. Yeah.
Well, we could try with the party one. If it's a party one, then we all die except the tanks. Then give
Alright,
me
we can do
real
that.
quick.
Alright, let's go. I think it's better just to the tanks because it's a lot of movement. So
Yeah.
coming up now. Yep. It's every 3 hits.
Yeah, see, I wasn't marked and I got hit by one of the missiles.
Just be coming in now. Yeah, it does a lot less damage. Then this is the regular buster.
Oh shoot.
I should have mitigated that a lot more.
You're basically tops.
Yeah, it hit
Watch
for
out for Earth
80k.
Shakers. Watch out for Earth Shakers. I'm gonna die to this. Ugh.
Yeah. Okay, so
Mega Flares. Okay, so what's gonna happen? Try putting all the crystals together behind boss. Or get together with the crystals. Never mind.
I think it just might be a
usually not do that.
spread because the thing is, right?
It
when I
cannot
hit-
be a spread.
It's not a spread because I did 12k spread.
It possibly cannot be a spread.
then what?
It's
is-
fucking Altina just blew up being alone. That
but
one
here's the
pull.
thing,
It's just not. It's definitely not a sacrifice one person mechanic. That's
well, 100% it's not a sacrifice, but the thing is, right? I got hit by a missile without the circle, didn't die. The moment Sandra died, we both died. Do you think it's like only crystals stacked to each other? Like
Yeah,
weird-
that's what I'm trying to. That's what I'm trying to do. Is all the crystals just get together. But two tanks got it there because people were dead. So for this one, Mega Flares, just put all the crystals together around D. Everybody just avoid them.
Yeah, because we both got it, but we didn't do it. It didn't do anything to us if we stayed spread.
Yeah.
So it's a bit weird.
Putting them at D.
Around D,
Alright.
yeah.
Okay.
you know?
Yeah. Let's try it out at D then. And I think just the both tanks should just stay together the whole entire fight for the time being.
Yeah. Because Bahamut doesn't really cleave those autos, right?
I don't think that cleaves.
I don't know if Flatten. I don't think Flatten plays. I think yeah, you're right. Both tanks are up front.
Yeah, unmitigated that was a lot more bearable.
Alright, spread first, crystals to D. We're missing a crystal.
Yeah,
Whatever,
so it's
good
crystal.
enough.
You know?
We were missing one, but we still survived. Flatten.
And 3 cleaves. The next flatten, I'll just invuln.
Earthshakers
so-
out. Remember to heal the Earthshakers.
Also, you can't stand in your puddles.
Well, they, you know, about that, they did it. Whatever. Crystals to D. Crystals.
Go ahead.
No, I just got put by my circle. So that's why I was so low.
Flatten,
On
if you have
can you
invuln.
invuln us? Thank you.
Crystals around D. Grade wide mobley. We need to mitigate this if you can.
And I have my fate.
I live
Oh,
Giga
yeah.
Flare.
Yeah, you get flare big do all damage.
Oh, we got it. Ads.
Can
So
somebody?
more city,
Yeah.
And a ball.
I see that.
Do we have to take it?
Probably.
Hitting will.
Yo, please, Dad. Both tanks are dead. Yeah.
Yeah, we're dead.
Damage
that
taken by
debuff there?
certain attack is increased. So if you have a stack, you take more damage.
Oh, there's fucking liquid hells too. I live liquid hells. So when we do a spread, try not to be around D because you don't want to cover D with a puddle.
Yeah. I think it shouldn't be a problem because if both of the tanks are up front and if both melees are on the sides, these should be free.
I mean, all these we have all this space. That's what these markers are for, right?
Yeah.
So I don't know what this. Are we supposed to take the debuff?
Well, somebody has to grab the ball, right? But we don't know what it's for yet, so I wouldn't worry too much about it. But liquid hells is happening as well. This is usually baited on the furthest person.
I didn't get
So
to
we
read the
should just
debuff. Hmm?
yeah,
It
it's
says
just oh,
taking more
you take more
damage.
damage with certain attacks, but we don't know which attacks yet, right? So
Yeah, okay.
we just go again.
The tank ad, I mean the little ad has I forgot, it's called Def something. That one's another tank buster, and that one hurts a lot too.
Death sentence, yeah, usually.
Yeah.
Dragons usually have death sentence.
So a bit of Twinkania in here with his ads.
Yep.
I mean, he essentially is twin. This Shadow or Cydia. Red, don't be behind boss. Crystal's behind boss. You ready for Earthshakers and stuff? Flatten Earthshakers. Earthshakers to the sides. One's on Ichi and one's on the tank, watch out.
Yeah, that wasn't very. Wasn't.
Yeah, I didn't
Crystal's
have much
behind boss.
listening.
Ow.
Yeah, I just got caged, pushed in. I could have just taken a hit and just done what I planned, yeah.
Hard heal
I
Neo
went
right
in
here.
boss. I don't know about that. Faster's the one.
I have Giga Flare soon. Painting.
Up right here.
Mitigating.
Ad coming out.
Flare still.
The ad is autoing us. We just wanted to grab that.
Take that one off the tank. Oh no, it's an AoE. Oh, okay, I see.
I do not have the points.
They're like fireballs. They don't chase. You just point the direction. I think
No, it will chase that person.
they will chase. Nope.
A tower in the middle.
No much did. The thing we gotta be careful is when you take those orbs, they also explode, and they'll also apply debuff on anyone around it. Do you think it's just that all of us has to take one?
Or until further notice, yeah, we try to keep stacks to a minimum.
Yeah. There.
He summons the little orbs with flare something.
We don't know the damage yet,
Yeah.
or like what attack is making us more vulnerable to. But for now, my guess is that like it's stopping you from grabbing more orbs. Brad, don't be behind boss. Neo's AFK, I think. Yeah.
Oh no, they're just chatting at the moment. Yeah.
Crystal's behind.
Yeah. It's,
I think for that, Sandra, we need to like pick a tank and
Okay.
focus on our tank.
Got it.
Uh, so, is there one that you want to focus on specifically during those?
It doesn't matter to me. I'll take Wolf, I guess.
Okay, I'll just wipe it. Okay, yeah, that works. I don't like. It's like I'm noticing that I'm like I don't know which one to heal, and then they both die.
Well, it looks at 75% is phase.
Up.
Was that the ad? Was the ad tethered to the boss?
It
Yeah.
did set to the boss, but I don't see what it did.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So maybe it's just gotta be spread apart, huh? Or not? Yeah, I died too fast at that time.
It's
Alright, we'll see when we get there again then. I'm gonna start the counter.
Good luck, Sandra and reporter. Thank you, Lex.
Red, don't be behind boss. Don't drop a puddle there. Crystal's behind. Latin. Earthshakers to the sides. Ichi and Aster. Ow. Reds, watch out for behind boss.
I don't know
With
those
that.
people.
Yeah. Or just not enough. Well, are they flop?
Take a win if you have it, or yeah.
Nah, it's sitting for too long.
Mitigating?
Add up. Try to pull it away.
We're still too close. Yeah.
Well,
It's a long. Oh. I thought it was stretches.
Yeah, that was the.
Maybe try edge to edge.
Yeah, I'll try edge to edge.
Yeah, maybe we aim Bahamut south then, because that has spawned north every time.
Okay.
You know?
Garuda. I think Garuda's minions and needed to be quite far. So yeah, that's reasonable.
All right then, we could try that.
And by
So
the
I'll
looks
bring
of
in
it, the
Kyle.
ad point to 75%, roughly around that point. Okay. Oh, I read myself for not moving.
I'm dead.
I only see
Or
two
not.
people. Oh
Yeah.
no, yeah.
Yeah, we had to move to Sandra. We can't just watch her run to us. Bahamut south, add north. Both. He moved Bahamut south.
Yep.
Yeah, she's a really long color. Honestly, if it gets tether to get the damage up and a damage take a reduction,
Resistance.
the ad does. Not ad, the Bahamut.
All right, so for that one, I really gotta focus a lot on my defensives throughout that whole entire thing. I don't think I'm gonna use invuln for the second flatten. I think we'll just swap with the after the first flatten.
Let's see, ad summon, which just all focus the ad, so we can have the whole team down.
Yeah, we need to
It
blow
looked
that
like
up.
because giving Bahamut a damage increase and a damage taken reduction and it's tethered.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll be ready for that then.
Let's wipe that, I think. Maybe? Yeah. No? Okay.
Guess not.
Okay, and yeah, 1 sec. Okay. Yeah. Oh, after. Darn it.
Oh. No.
It's after now.
Hello, His Royal Hairiness. Welcome in. Oh, it's so rough. How can we carry on if redemption's beyond us? Walk free, believe. The maps from Heavensward onward are too damn big. Oh no. Without flying, yeah. To be rough.
The double ready check.
I know the double ready check. Alright.
You always have to make sure that you're ready for the ready check, you know?
Gonna tank swap.
Aster and Ichi.
Oh, that's just really unfortunate.
Yeah, thank you, Neo. Wolf, I'll keep you alive here.
I'll take the aggro back.
Ah.
Run, Bahamut, run! Baja Blast! We're going to Taco Bell!
They
Oh, he's like casting.
Yeah, he's casting, but he goes away after.
Okay.
Ooh, that hurt.
Oh,
Yeah.
but Ad's dead. Let's see. What happens if I get 2 stacks? No. What happens if I get 3 stacks? Watch out for flamethrower.
If I do like a raid wide, actually, like after.
What happens if I get 3 stacks?
You
I
just
die.
die.
Got it. Now we know. 3's the max. So it's another debuff management situation. Seems like. Crystal's behind. Help out your healers if you have personal. Oh, something blew up.
of the tower.
Was a tower? Okay. I
Oh,
didn't
there's
see
a
it.
tower. Yeah.
You know what? I have an idea. That might make life a little easier for everyone.
Neo has an idea too.
Yeah, exactly what I was gonna say, Neo. Like, why don't we just bring Bahamut south? And just aim him into the wall over here.
When, like from the beginning?
Yeah. It's the
Oh,
same
okay.
thing, it's just backwards. Yeah, we're just looking backwards.
Yes. That is the way. That is the way. Hallelujah.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, like I thought about saying it earlier, but
Yeah, that's genius. Yeah.
I just needed to see ads and stuff. It was consistent that the ad response started north. Mega Flare, don't put puddles behind boss. Crystals.
Oh,
I being accidentally clipped by something.
yeah.
Asa ran through her own puddle to get to the spot.
I tried.
That hits dumb hard.
Yeah.
Earth Shakers to the side.
Ooh.
Getting HE up. We got flares. Spread out.
You might be kind of.
Crystals on behind.
I think we're. Oh.
Oh. That's rough.
Ready for another Earthshaker set. Flattened into Earthshakers.
I try.
Earthshakers to the side. Ryu has.
one.
It may be beneficial to take them to different sides.
Well, the thing is, right? It's random who it gets. Like,
That's true, but you know, there's time. There's time to get.
Watch out
put
for
in
Mega
positions.
Flare. Spread. Yeah, do you have to meet up somewhere? Meet each other, run to each other.
Yeah, Auntie was
Get
fine.
spun up.
It just had to wait for him. Wait him out. Yep.
I can swap over if I get it. If there's someone else on this side, it's gonna be easier for me to do it. I'm closer to the boss.
Yeah, we should be able to make it.
Actually, I
Spicy.
survived that. I actually survived that.
Right. I mitigated that one.
Spread.
Do you think the blue flames is party stack? I did survive the blue flame attack.
wanna send
Considering
these?
that Wolf almost died, probably not.
You want to spend these blue
Because-
flames for you and test it out?
Yeah. I'll do it next time.
I used
I'll do it.
one mid. I used one mid at the for
For
the first
shakers?
one, and I never died. I used one mid with everyone.
Watch out, Ryu. Watch out, Ryu. If anything, can we get a reprisal on those Earthshakers? I don't know where else
Okay.
we can put them.
I'll throw my thing too.
We don't need to over mitigate them.
Okay.
Oh, God. Please, yeah, whatever.
Yeah, as soon as the marker disappears for those, I mean, it's a standard AoE marker. The moment that it disappears, you can move into it. You don't have to wait for the animation. So,
Nope, I
we
just
can
died.
still- no, I was
No,
just
it's
saying that we
tank
can.
stuff.
Yeah, I was simply saying that we can stack on D, even if there's an AoE marker on it. We just have to wait for it to disappear and then move in immediately.
Those blue cleaves are for tanks. It's just that, like when we pull, I hit twice and then mitigate and keep hitting, and it doesn't hit me as hard. But when I wasn't doing it, my life was going to the Netherlands.
Yeah, it hurts a lot. Especially with the autos, it's just. Alright. swapping.
It's got to be all three of you.
Yeah, but we can't
Just
meet
move into the
people.
demarker. Just move into it. If you don't know the other person, just move into the demarker. Everyone should meet there.
Well, people are dropping puddles there. We can't be there. We can't be there. We
You can
can't
move into it after. I've done it before. I've done it. It's not hard to move into it after it goes off.
Even I did get one of those circle diamonds. Should have been with you
Yeah.
guys. Yeah.
The thing is, Wolfen got one. I also got one, but nope. I need to get away from this.
Yeah, that's bad.
Does every diamond have to be in there?
Yes.
I think so.
The more people are, I think one can miss, but so what seems to happen is that it hits one random person with a diamond marker for a stack marker.
Yeah.
So if you know, there's a chance that if one of them isn't there, they take it by themselves. There's a chance if two people are there, they just get nuked because it does like 7,000 damage. So it
I see.
needs at least
Yeah.
3, but ideally everyone in case someone gets the marker or gets the stack on them.
Okay. Alright, so tanks will go in there too then.
I think it doesn't take. It doesn't.
Wait, where are we going?
I think it get the off tank, yeah, or no?
It could. I think it should be off tank if you're not
Yeah.
taking it.
If you get the little diamond with the circle around you, you go with the party at D.
Okay.
And then once it hits, then you just run back to the front. Cool.
Yeah.
Oh, I feel like too much time was spent in puddles for that, right? That was you shouldn't.
You also gotta count for their ping. Maybe that's off the ping. It's hard for them to do something like that.
Unfortunately, I'm sorry. I'm just. I get it, but if a dot damage ticks, it's just death.
Yeah. Like we can tell them, but like we can't like ping issues could be the biggest factor. Maybe they're just having that ping right now, and it's really hard to indicate tick with pings. Oh, yeah, ping by it, yeah. So it's like, I moved a little bit too quick. That's my rhythm up.
No. That is a lot cozier. There, Wolf.
Yeah.
I have 3 balls on me. Okay. I think that's the attack that makes the balls hurt.
Bro, I don't have stuff for this. Oh, I'm good.
I can't heal because I'm animation locked.
Good. You said books 3 the max we can take. Okay, cool. Here's the next.
Yeah, it's gonna be a fun one.
Oh, this is gonna be a fun one. A lot of things to do.
Yeah.
Not management.
Oh. Yep.
Sandra, I think the people who get the Earth Shakers just need 1 intermittent heal between those. Do you want to take the people on the right side looking at Bahamut, and I could get 1 heal on the people looking at the left?
Sure.
Okay.
Sorry, I was muted.
No, it's okay.
You good to go, Rhea?
Yep.
Okay. Swapping. Ah, dang it.
Oh.
Yeah.
The really wonky one.
Oh.
Yeah, it was a bad
Yeah, I
time at the
forgot.
swap. Yeah.
Maybe the answer is to swap after Earth Shakers is on people.
Yeah.
Or resolves. Yeah.
Let's just wipe it.
I feel like that might be the best option.
The day please going out.
Yeah, plenty of time to get in there.
SVD faint. Take this one.
I think we had paint.
Oh. Oh, they all hate me. You so much. You can take that one.
Big heals come in. We're gonna take a big hit. There it is. And there's the ad.
Got the. I got one.
I'm gonna get my orb. I'm just pulling it away from the group here. What? Okay.
Let's see if there's a phase change at 50.
Okay, after Mega Flare, there's gonna be another Rage of Bahamut, so get ready for that. Big heals.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Mid, personal mid, yeah, some.
Oh, and a Giga Flare.
Oh, that's. Oh, that might.
Fuck. Okay. I don't know if that was the right decision.
Oh, charges?
Five
Yep, the
bombs.
charges.
Oh my god, not this again.
There's more. It's great. More dragons too. Yeah.
I'll get back when he's in the restroom. I'm gonna buy over real quick.
Okay.
I was spacing my defensives a little bit differently that time. Did it feel easier to heal me throughout the whole entire thing?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm back.
Okay. Let me ready check real quick. Yeah.
Probably last pull or two, depending on how things go.
Just clearing them pull.
Swapping.
I got this one. Yeah, that's one. Yeah, this one here. Oh, was that 3 stacks? Damn, that's 3 stacks.
Yeah,
Spot.
don't pop them in the middle of the group either, because they explode AoE.
Yeah.
Let them drift off a bit.
I don't have mana.
Oh, I tanked. Yeah, we're tanking ads. Or whoever is the boss, whoever doesn't. Yeah.
Yeah, it's oh, done.
Fire, bro.
Alright, there ain't any saving this.
Yeah. All right. It's like last pool.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Swapping.
Woo! That was close.
Wait. I don't think that feint didn't snap on that.
It didn't snap on quick enough. It was looking off. Damn.
Yep, you can get it. Oh. It's fine.
There goes Sandra slowly.
It's fine, it can hit a healer. Big flare? Stack up for cure 3. Rage.
I gotta pay for this.
I'm fine.
Do your flare.
There you go.
Take it. Should have base change now, right?
Yeah.
Base change?
Yeah, 50.
Oh, it's a dive on me. I don't know where this dive is. Oh, it's the other side, damn it. Somebody insta killed. I'm old. Blood in the city of pains. Do they have debuffs if they're too close to each other? I mean, like buffs? No.
More ads?
Oh! The path got a shit ton more health and got a damage up. Oh, don't let the gusts get near it.
Oh.
Okay, the gusts are giving it damage ups and health back.
Yeah, they certainly are. Or is it just that we kill him fast enough?
Well, we don't know if the other one picks them up too. That's those could be a trial error for the next pull. Real loud prog.
Flying.
One day, 50%. That's pretty good.
Hey, we're done here. Thank you. Thank you, Ichi,
Thank
for
you.
filling.
Thank you.
Thank you, thank you.
Thank you guys. I'll talk to you
Thank
guys
you.
later.
We ending? Yeah. We usually stop at this time, Ichi. Thank you for helping.
Off I go. Thank you for the raid.
Thank you, thank you.
Thank you, Sandra. Bye, everyone.
Bye-bye, Neil. We cleared the fight that we were aiming to clear, so that's good. And then we did major proggies for the last fight. Oh, sorry, I forgot Ichi's not in hall. Oh, wait. Probably. Bugs. Thank you. How was that raid? Raid was good. We cleared the fight that we needed to clear in one pull, but half expected. I don't know. Half expected because we were at 11% last week. We did have a fill though, so was a bit worried that Frog would take a bit, but Ichi's a god gamer. I'm in call with my friend while I do MSQ real quick. Have fun, Luna. You'll be caught up to me by the end of the day, I feel. That boss hurts so much. It really does. I need to figure out the best time to put down my soil. Are we on for more coffee talk later? Yes, we are. Congrats, congrats. I need to do Dust Vigil. Do you want help with Dust Vigil? Okay, yeah. Lex, do you need to eat or anything? Or get coffee beforehand? I never remember if we start at 3:30 my time or 4. I'm good now whenever you're ready. Okay. I may help Delta with Dusk Vigil and then should be free for a bit. I'm done with all my morning chores. Ayo, nice. Does morning chores include getting coffee? Oh yeah, what is this? Feet. That's probably likely stuff that I won't wear, but yeah, no. Depends. What? Hey. I just wish some things were not class confined. This is so cute. It would look so cute on a bard. Or a dancer for that matter. No? But no, it's for Monk and Sam's. Oh, but be nice. Okay. I was gearing up, sorry. No problem. Where did you go? Why is my thing not? I'm assuming Bugs is still busy with other stuff. Let's go, Delta. Delta, did you just want to unsync or did you want to go in synced? All the same. Let's. Oops. Where the heck is Dusk Vigil? Oh. White Kitty, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. One of my mods, please give a shout out to White Kitty, please. They're still here. Thank you, Lex. But hello, welcome in. My name is Sandra. Welcome to our little corner cafe. I am a variety streamer whose main game is Final Fantasy XIV. Other games that we have in our variety rotation are Coral Island, Coffee Talk Episode 2, Stardew Valley, A Little to the Left, I played it for the first time today. My friends were showing me the role. Wait, you're new to Final Fantasy XIV? Welcome to the community. How are you liking the theme so far? I do be a sprout. Don't worry, I am also a sprout. I'm a sprout too. Yes, you are. Right now, at the very least. On this character. And this is a great place to be. Sandra is a great mentor. I do help sprouts that are earlier on in the game than I am, but majority of the people tend to progress MSQ faster than I do. Tell me everything I know. Bugs is lying. Please do not believe my mod. He's the one who taught me everything I know. Oh my god. The fat cats are so cute. It's a great game so far. They were showing me their mounts and stuff. Yes. The flex of players who have been playing for a little bit, who have collected a few mounts. Fat cats. We have a fat cat clan here. It's how I met it's how I met Delta, or at least here in game. Lies of Deception, Fat Cat Clan forever. Never noticed there's a coffer way back there. the sprites. Oh, it's hurting. Gotta get to bed. Thank you so much, boy Katie. Hope you have a good eat. Hey Sandra, how's it going? It's going good. Oops. Ah, fuck. I'll be at Ravana soon. Okay, I do need to swap over to Coffee Talk with Lex. doing ether currents. Yeah. Getting flying maybe nice. You know, being able to fly. Yeah. Fair. Not flying in Heavensward sucks. Did it? Yeah, it kind of does for certain maps. My least favorite map is by far Azisla. And if you're doing a bunch of oh, Luna, you're doing solely MSQ, so it's not like as bad, but if you're doing a bunch of side content in there, not being able to fly is literally detrimental. I'm tossing these tomes, I don't need them. Makes sense. Yeah, like if you have crafter quests all the way like across the friggin' map, forget it. I'm not walking there. Imagine having flying unlock, could it be me? It's okay, Bugs. We got a car. We can drive there. Flying is faster. Plus, I've had flying on my main in these areas for 3+ years. Yeah, once you have flying in an area, it's kind of hard to go back. Give me back my wings. I mean, before they had flying, there were riding maps, right? Riding maps are increase your land mount speed. The ones that you can get like here, plus in Mogtome events. Yeah, the riding maps. So these make your base walking speed or mount speed faster, but doesn't increase flying speed. I'm to crawl. What do you mean? Oh, to Delta, who's saying they don't want to walk anymore. Walk from one quest to another like I do. You literally RP walked everywhere. That's crazy. Couldn't be me. Sprint on cooldown. And then when sprint runs out, expedient everywhere. Once that runs out, if sprint not up, swap the dancer and pause. Still finish faster than you. You know, that's okay. Because I'm reading out loud books. It takes more time. I want wings to bear me to paradise. Where is this paradise, Delta? Fine, everyone plays at different paces. Oh, don't worry, Luna. I actually don't give a shit. Don't give a shit. I do not suffer from FOMO. I know. I will intentionally keep at my pace. Or go slower. Don't worry about it. Do you need me to fly you somewhere, Delta? If it was up to Sandra, it would be one quest a month. Never change, Sandra. Thanks. Wasn't planning on it. No, change a little bit. Uh-huh. What do you want me to change, Bugs? Besides letting your game race. Bribery caught on camera. Not bribery. This is your pay. You asked to get paid in cookies. Your pay raise is 1 cookie. If I say any more, Bugs will mod smack me. Go ahead, Delta. Try it out. See if Bugs is feeling nice today or not. I'm on strike right now. You're fine, Delta? Whoa. It's MSQ spoilers. Oh, okay. Never mind then. Never mind then. Keep your mouth shut. It may be time to swap over to Fluffy Top. Is that a new shirt? Or did you... It's not the... Well, I haven't worn it around you. I was gonna say, I don't recognize that shirt. I was wondering if it was the same as this one, but I was like, no, because this one is buttoned up. I'm gonna move Lex to stream channel. Yeah, go ahead. Stop exposing me. Well, we'll get there eventually, Bugs. 10 more levels. Was it 84 or 86? Luna called me a furry earlier. Luna. You said that your character looks like you, so I said, oh, you're a furry. I just got Ravana. I meant the mask. Unsync help? Yeah. Unsync help. You did not specify. The mask is not your character. Let's go bop Ravana real quick. Ravana. Sorry, heaven's word. The mask is not your character. It is not. Oh, when have you seen me without it? Sandra, can you please pull Bugs out on your retainer? Can I
To the song of ringing steel.
Bruh. There you go, Delta. Congratulations. Have fun in your cutscene. Escape? Yes, your way out of there. Retainer, Sandra? No. Retainer bugs is a secret. Not meant to look like that. Too late, I've already seen. No, you didn't. I'm a retainer. Delta is a retainer. Ow! God damn it. See, you do Books a favor and he smacks you. I'm the lazy retainer. I work for Sander. Sander's biggest fan. Right. Uh-huh. But I'm the only non-mod. Wolf isn't a mod? Oh yeah, Wolf is not a mod. I forgot. Wolf is a retainer. Wolf is not a mod. Okay. We swap over to Coffee Talk. I need to reset my Discord. Okay. Noted. What? In terms of what? The fact that Wolf is not a mod? Or that you can be a retainer without being a mod? They're two separate things. Also, what the heck? Was Wolf not part of the Discord this whole entire time? He was. Huh. He was in call for Shinryu Sandra? But what? It said he literally just joined again. Today. Luna hates me too. She hates me. Now Sandra is gonna kick Boo Matt. I don't know, ask him. Yeah, I will. Thanks for the advice. Solid advice. 10 out of 10. Luna hates me. Oh my bad, I'll never speak again. Let me launch Coffee Talk. So loud, so very loud. Mm. Master of Luminous. Nice. That one's a fun one. Is this where you hit us with that you can come help if you want? I mean, if you want to help, you can, but you don't have to. That's literally what I say every single time, Luna. God, I want her to ruin my life. I mean, what? Who said that? Too bad you can't vanish here. It's not a thing. Also, give me just a second. Luna wasn't here for all the Yotsu stuff, huh? No, Luna was not. Luna started playing the game like 6 days ago. Which is crazy to think about, but... Why you say it like that, Sandra? Only the truth. I'm not saying it in any particular way. So for context, Luna, Delta becomes a freaking dog whenever... Exactly. Whenever Sato appears on screen, Delta barks. Whenever Yotsu appears, Delta's barking. Whenever there's a remotely hot girl on screen, Delta becomes a dog. It started with Sophia. It did indeed start with Sophia. Luna, you haven't done side content. Good. Sophia is a trial that you can do as part of, what are they called? The part of the containment bay. quest line. Warring Triad, there you go. Literally forgot the name. Just unlock some all. Damn. Why is... Oh, I was like, why is Cap doing side quests? It's not side quests, it's allied societies. Because someone Delta wants to ruin her. Among many. Sorry, I can't help Delta. We're moving on to coffee talk. It's on the list, a very long list. Yeah, it was just first on the list. That's all, really. Alright, Bugs. Say bye-bye to VC. And going to... Hi Lex, I need to restart Discord. I'll be right back.
Hello?
Hello.
Hi.
Hi. We got mini Lex again. Hang on, I gotta do some readjusting.
Easy.
Mini Lex was on the bar. And then we also need to...
Let me know if I'm a bit too loud or not, anything.
You're fine, I think. Just a little bit taller. There we go. I feel like something went on with Discord. Everyone in general was just louder than usual.
Mm-hmm. Is it the new settings and stuff?
I have no idea. Did it update recently within like the past 2 days?
Wait, the past 2 days?
Yeah.
Oh, uh-oh. Also, please share screen.
Oh, yeah. Hang on. Sorry.
I also knocked on the door.
Okay. Let me open it up.
I like how Discord is telling me that it looks like Discord is not detecting any input from your mic. What do you mean?
Yeah. I don't know. Since the update, Discord's been a little weird. August said, am I a bit late to talk some coffee? No, you're right on time, August. Right on time. Literally just
Hi,
started.
August.
Hi, BT. Welcome in. We're doing good. Cav. Thank you for the raid, Cav. Welcome in, raiders. Hello.
Oh my gosh, welcome in, Raiders.
Hello, my name is Sandra. Welcome to our little corner cafe. I am a variety streamer whose main game is Final Fantasy 14. However, we are currently doing some variety today. Other games that I have in my variety rotation are Coffee Talk Episode 2, which is what we're doing right now with Lex. And then, we also have Coral Island, Stardew Valley, a little to the left. Yeah, I think that's it. How did Coils go? So we cleared T12 like we were set to do. We did it in one pull. regardless of the fact that we had a sub today. And then we did major proggies for T13. So it went good.
Nice.
The
Is
only-
T13 the last one?
It is the last one for Final Coils. It's like the last
Let's
one of the whole
go.
entire raid series for ARR.
Let's go.
Super. It's a lot. That's okay. I should be done with it soon. Hopefully.
How long does it take for you guys to clear?
Um.
Try?
No. So we only raid 2 hours per week, right? On average, for any fight that's not at the end of a tier, then it takes like about a month. So 4 sessions, which is 8 hours.
Perfect.
Average. That's on average.
But it should be fairly different because it's
The
final.
end of
Yeah, the final like,
tier.
raid.
Yeah. That one has on average taken, I don't know, 6, 7, 8 weeks.
Oh gosh. Good luck.
Thank you.
It'll give me enough time to catch up.
Yeah. You wanna do Alexander with us, Lex?
Baby, I was talking to my audience, to the dwellers, the other day about wanting to do, what was it again? It was that ultimate that has an alternate ending for Heaven's Word, I was told. And in order to do that, you have to do a lot of the other ones.
DSR. You wanted to do
Yes.
Dragon Songs of Praise Ultimate.
Is
Wonder who brought that up. Was it Delta? Delta! That's a lot.
But yeah, I don't know. I mean, I would like to do it just for the story's sake, not for the sake of doing ultimates, you know. But I heard that you need to do a lot of the other ultimates as well. Like, wait a minute, I'm not ready for that. Where am I?
Well, you don't have to do the other ultimates. No?
I heard you have to. It's like a prerequisite.
Is
I'm
it?
not sure. I've been
Not
told
sure
like
how
you had
OPs
to.
work.
You don't need
Yeah,
to
you
do
don't
any
need
of the
to do-
ultis.
yeah, you don't.
Oh, really?
No. Yeah,
What
but
was,
you
what was the dwellers talking about? Doing the other ones first before that.
the prereq is to do Savage.
Ah,
Not-
savages.
Yeah,
Ah,
Savages.
Savages. I see.
Yeah.
Well, we'll see. We'll see what happens. We'll get there when we get there, I guess.
Yeah, I would say there are.
I don't even know how to start that journey to get to DSR.
They're about to carry me in Savage. You two likes, huh? Huh? What?
Huh?
No? Wouldn't it? Huh? I didn't agree to that.
I gotta ask that
Doesn't
from my
stop people
mentors as
from
well. It's
doing
like,
it as
what's
the
the
first- yeah,
journey
true.
to prepare myself for DSR?
Well, you could do some other Savages. Ultimates are different. If you want it, let's see. Yeah. I mean, it depends on... There's definitely different difficulties, even within ultimates. Some may or may not.
Is there like a ultimate that introduces you to ultimates?
A
guess
lot of
it's
people
kind
would say Uwu is the one that's easiest.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that I think like that's the one that most people recommend to start with, but that nothing is stopping you from doing another ultimate first. For example, Cav leads a very casual, not leads. Cav is part of a very casual static that is doing an ultimate, one of the arguably hardest ultimates as their real kind of like first high-end content.
Oh my gosh. Okay,
It's
so
called,
first things first, I get a static.
you would, if you're going to be doing ultimates, probably you particularly as a streamer, it's probably best if you do have a static to keep it consistent. If you're going to PF, good luck with that.
I mean, my experience with PF has been okay, has been nice. There's only been one instance where someone dropped out in the middle, but you know, other than that, it's been okay. But I would rather have a static of everyone talking, or like
it's
everyone
also
in a Discord.
It's also different for ultimates compared to all other content, right? Because they are quote unquote the hardest content in the game in terms of rating.
I see, but I mean, it's someone said beat Ed Walker first. I like Pandemonium. What is that?
Pandemonium are the raids. Wait. Step 1, beat Endwalker. Step 2, unlock Pandemonium. Step 3, beg Cav for help clearing P4. As Pandemonium is the raid series that you need to unlock. Which ultimate is it? Oh, top. Step 4, catch Sandra up so she can clear all the content. Right, I don't think that's really up to anyone else but me.
Oh my gosh.
Up to you, Lex. You can start that whenever you want. I didn't say do it fast. True. Fair. It'll just happen eventually.
I need a step-by-step program. One by one.
I mean, it depends on, like, I guess, in my opinion, how much you want to experience in terms of rating before you jump into the deep end of the pool, which is ultimates, right? You want to build up. I mean, you can
totally
build up solid foundations in ultis.
Yeah, I'm totally not opposed to like studying raids before doing them, but I'm also like doing them blind. But maybe for my first one, if I ever do like DRU for my first one, I could, just because I want to do it for the story, I might do it like studying first, and then all of the other ones, if I ever do them, I'll do them blind. I feel like that's something that I would take as my first step. But I don't know how people would see that.
Well,
I wouldn't really care though. If I can do it, I can do it. That's it.
Yeah, that's definitely something to think about.
Hey, Apex.
Hello, Apex. Welcome in. Well, Lex, you can decide to do it however you want. Exactly. Use
as long as it works.
Then people will shape and form around that. Yeah. So, like, even with my current content right now, I think, like, for my group, a lot of the people that are in our group have done this content at one point or another in various different forms, right? some people have just unsynced past coils and never really seen the fights for what they are. Some
Like me.
people had done them once upon a time, right? And like it's like I wouldn't say impossible. I could have like definitely found people who were completely blind to it and run it with a bunch of like other sprouts, right? But I was like, that is less feasible in a way. And so I just asked that everyone who was going in to not watch or read any guides ahead of time and go in as blind as possible with as little information as possible, right? It's fine if they have the information in their brains from doing other things, because like, let's see, Coils leads into an ultimate that is based off of the last fights of the tiers. And so people who have done the ultimates kind of know these fights already because some of the mechanics are the same, right? And so like there's no helping it. Like they can't forget something that they just have ingrained in them now. So for the most part, it's like, oh, unless we're like really, really struggling, or it's really important for us to kind of know, or kind of to build up raid etiquette, I would say, that they remain silent and try to let us figure out mechanics as we go along. That's how I play with my static group, or with anyone who does like extremes with us. I think that's a good well, but that's also like because I prefer to do my content blind, right? And try to figure it out, because if people tell me exactly how to solve every mechanic, for me it's no fun. For me it's also no fun to watch a guide, but I was like, there is a point where I would probably be okay with watching a guide, and that's probably only if I ever did ultimates. Savages I would still try to do blind. The savages, like majority of the people that I raid with are savage raiders or know the savage fights pretty well. So
I have the same sentiments, but like I said, I get there when I get there.
Yeah. But yeah, if you wanna slowly make your way into raiding, it's not a bad idea to start from extremes or savages and kind of build up some foundation if you want to make it easier on yourself, I guess, in terms of information overload for raidings. Because a lot of the mechanics from like ultimates just come from the earlier fights themselves, and they're used repeatedly.
Okay, gotcha.
Book says, yeah, I go in with my monitor off and while I'm blindfolded. Right. This is a bit of coffee talk, isn't it? Yeah, it really is. It's talk hours. It's talk hours before the coffee talk.
Yeah, we when we do coffee talk, we have like small podcasts in the middle of it sometimes.
I mean, this is before we even start coffee talk. We transitioned from Final Fantasy, so
I know.
Makes sense. Book says you have some of the most welcoming folks here. True. And then Books also said, not me though, I'm on my meanie arc. Books is being rebellious.
Oh my gosh.
I'm excited for this. Excited for what? Coffee talk? Podcast hours? This is the side of Lex I've not seen yet. Oh.
Is that me? No.
What do you mean, Apex?
What kind of side?
Not a phase. No, it's a phase. The phase. Definitely a phase. Don't worry, I can fix you. You can't tell me that. Oh, hey you. It's not a phase, Mom. You're not Yigiri, Yashtala, or Hilda. They don't have to be. I'll find a way. We'll find a way to fix bugs.
But yeah, that's just my thing for like the future of content, I guess. And also, wanted to ask, how was your laptop?
Oh, my laptop
Has it
is
been-
doing great after I wiped it.
Did the wipe actually help?
Yes, it fixed literally all the issues that I was having with it.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. It was definitely just, yeah, my RAM just needed to be wiped from years of storing shit, I guess.
Oh my god. Maybe there was like, I don't know, maybe there was like spyware that was making it like...
I have no
run
idea.
Like ash.
It wasn't like it was running like as, it was just, there were just issues. Like blue screening.
There were issues.
Blue screening on top of the fact that I was just like, what is taking up so much space on my memory when I don't have like anything? So I wiped it.
Like
and
your RAM.
Yeah.
Like memory RAM.
Yeah. And then after wiping it, I'm sitting at my hard drive being half full and I'm like, literally, I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah, I've had the same problem, like on memory stuff. It was crazy because like out of nowhere, my my PC would just blue screen, and there was a memory something, it was something memory, right?
Are you
But
running
the
out of
problem
memory?
was,
Is your hard drive full?
I have 16 gigs. I mean, hard drive space. Wait, like you're talking about like space in your hard drive? I thought you were talking about like RAM memory.
Both.
Like, is space for my hard drive? I've run out of space for like for about 2 years now. So
My God.
I've been struggling for space.
RAM overruns are a thing. Yeah.
Yeah, my main problem with my RAM is that I have 2 non-synced speeds RAM, and so I bought like 3000. I don't know what the hertz was. RAM hertz. But something along the lines of like I bought like 3000 hertz RAM or something, and then I wanted an upgrade, so I bought another one because I only had like 8 gigs. The problem was I bought the same in the same store with the same freaking listing. I got both the RAMs that I'm using right now, but the second one was, instead of 3000, it was like 3100 they gave me. So I have to run both of my RAMs mismatched while running the lower speed RAM just so that it could work together. But the problem is sometimes when my computer boots up, it randomly decides to, oh, I'm not gonna do it the lower one. I'm gonna run on the second, like on the higher one, and then my computer would be like, why would you do that? That's impossible. And then freaking just crash.
Oh no.
Yeah, but I wouldn't notice it until my computer would crash, and then I have to go to the BIOS, and then I would say, hey, stop being a goober, go back to the lower one. And all of that. But it hasn't happened for like a year now, ever since I started streaming. Which probably means it's gonna start happening again since I talked about it.
That really do be how issues start. You mention it and then it's just like, oh, never mind.
I know. It's crazy. But, you know, hopefully I can forget about this problem when I get my upgrade next month. Let's go.
Let's go. PC upgrade.
I
New
hope
PC.
so. Yeah, I crunched the numbers and I think I can get it. But I do be bad at math.
It's also a really tough time to get a new PC.
Is that
I
when you're
think.
getting upgrades? Yes. I'm hoping. Because right now, from the funds that I was able to like scrounge up from the subathon, I'm like, we got up there, but not enough. In terms of like maybe specifics, I'm like $400 like away ish from being in a comfortable spot where I can like get it. But I think we can get it next month. I think. Hopefully. Yeah.
Apex says I partially funded this. I'm invested. I also invested. I also invested.
Yeah, and then the actual like the numbers are kind of like the $400 away part is for like the rest of the fund to complete, and then like transportation money for me to go there, get the parts, and then go back home with the parts. Because I, you know, in here in the Philippines, if you guys don't know, we are really adamant, or like public transportation is very popular. Like you guys know the jeepneys and you know what we're known for, like tricycles. But I don't want to lug around like a full CPU tower full of parts on public transportation.
That's fair.
So I'm hoping to like either hire like rent a car, or maybe just get like Ubers forward, like back and forth. But the big problem that I have is I live in the sticks, and the PC store is in the city. Yes, I do live in the sticks. I have to go up a hill to buy groceries, which I did yesterday, unfortunately. Anyway, yeah.
Hope that goes
What
well.
about
though.
you, Sandra?
What about me?
I hope so too. When is your PC era coming?
I don't know. You know, now that laptop is fine, we may just stick it out a little bit.
I thought I have a PC setup with a bag I could join for any voice acting. Oh, all right, yeah, we talked about it before, right? Delta wanted to join in. We could. You want to join in right now?
You want to join in today, Delta? Are you still pushing through Alt MSQ?
Oh, Apex is an inspiring. Let's go.
Really? We have a lot of people who... Well, I know a lot of people who are either aspiring VAs or currently do VA work. Hook says I can make sound effects.
I don't know. I would like to do VA work, but I never really know or knew how to like get into that business.
You seem to be very established, though. Us? For coffee talk? Beep boop.
you can take you can have Zoomer guy if you'd like.
I just read the Helldiver's opening speech script on stream today. Nice.
Let's go.
Maybe talk to Flo.
I would just
yeah,
hope,
Flo does VA work. And also something that we have not looked into yet. Flo did a project for this game that we're playing right now, Coffee Talk Episode 2, where they voiced a character or characters, not sure. I still haven't listened to it yet. For the voice mod for Coffee Talk episode 2. So, yeah. If you're interested in VA, Flo, Makus may be the person.
Okay.
Maybe a connection
I was just
to talk to.
hoping.
Who
Oh
is
yeah, I
this
was just
Flo?
hoping in
I
my
will.
like. Oh yeah, it's Flo Maketh.
Flo, Meicus.
Yeah, but I've always wanted to be a VA. That's why I don't know. I
Yeah,
learned how
there
to
we
do
go.
my accents because I
That's
thought
Flo.
like, oh, if you need to be a VA, you have to learn accents. No, but you know, as I come to find out, it's not really about the accent, but yeah. Before I started VTubing, I wanted to join like a guild of I went to join a guild of voice actors. Um I got into the Discord, but also like I was so shy and I didn't know, like I didn't have the confidence to put myself out there, that I just said, okay, I'll just put it on the back burner, you know. Maybe I'll do voices during stream and then hope that I get discovered one day. It's like, hey, I heard you do your voices on stream. Would you like to do voices for my game? I was like, heck yeah, please, I'll sign me up. I want to be there. You have to learn how to modulate your voice center direction. Yeah. I don't know how to do that. I've never really been trained. I'm all self-taught.
Alexa's voice has Flame Force Dragon Tamer all over it.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. What about you, Sandra? Did you ever want to go into voice acting?
Oh, hell no.
Do you think of yourself as a voice actor?
No,
actress?
definitely not. Definitely not.
But you're great at doing voices.
Oh, I don't think so.
I like your what's his name again? The vampire. Blah blah blah. His accent.
His British accent.
Yeah, his British accent is pretty nice.
He's not main character. He's the fiery, bright best friend.
Lex can stay as the Zoomer.
Yeah,
give
Lex
you
can
Zoomer,
stay as
guy.
the Zoomer though. Lex is great at voice
become
acting.
Zoomer.
No, you're doing great.
Are we inviting Delta for this session? Let's go. Would you like to?
Would you
come
like to
over
join
and do voices
Delta?
with
We
us?
would love to have you.
Yes. It really depends on who the characters are in this day, though.
My voice is currently wrecked. Oh no.
Oh no. But yeah, if any talent manager is listening right now, my business email is open for you to slide into.
Should advertise on stream, Lex.
I'm shilling myself right now. I'm shilling out. I'm no longer shy.
Sorry. My model has been weird lately. I don't understand
What
her.
happened?
Her settings got like skewed when I changed
Oh, when you wiped?
yeah, when I wiped. And sometimes her animations to do funny things. I think I fixed the most, like I fixed the biggest issue where it was just super sensitive to sound in general and picking up other sounds when I wasn't even talking, and so her mouth would just move. But now it looks like her speech is glitched sometimes.
Oh. I see.
I'm on the way? Okay, Delta.
I don't have a demo reel. I don't know how to make a demo reel. I would love to.
I don't have a little character reactive like Lex. No, yours is fine
Maybe
though.
I should. Maybe I should like make a demo reel right now. In a world where one
Delta,
coffee
your reactive
one
works
talk.
fine. Lex is in PNG tuber mode that just
I am
lights
in.
up.
This is my Fugi. What? Coffee talk? That's impossible.
Delta.
Get a Reiki into the world too. Ooh, I would love to.
Okay,
join with
we
ya.
need to resize people. Hang on.
Oh no, I'm not getting pets anymore.
Yep, that was my concern when I said I didn't have a cute little reactive.
Yeah, okay.
No more pets.
Lex
No.
just will float in the air a little. Hang on.
Can't you layer us under your follow goal?
I could. Un momento, let me find this.
Oh, by the way, guys. You didn't hear this from me. You didn't hear this from me. But
BZ, how have you missed my voice?
I have a project coming out this 27th.
Oh.
With a friend of mine. Look forward to that.
There we go.
Oh, I got pets. Let's go. I got pets.
I feel like the neglected child here. Is my mic quality better now
Yes.
that like my mic isn't
is.
3 feet
Yes.
away from me?
Yes, it is.
I felt so
much
bad
better.
about my mic.
You need to turn you
It's
down.
so much better.
Yeah, I figured that was gonna happen.
Okay. At least it doesn't sound like you're underwater or in a tunnel.
Hello? I'm under the water.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, let's go. Let's start.
Okay.
I'm excited.
Before we do that, hang on. Let's load into the day again so that we get the newspaper.
Oh, there's 4 people. That's...
Nice. Who's the unfortunate soul who gets 2 voices?
It's you. I don't know. Depends on the characters, I
Yeah.
guess.
We'll need to...
I don't know, I feel like Lex
adjust-
has more range.
Lex does have a lot of range.
I feel like Sandra could do the Nekomimi, and then Delta could be the what is the green haired lady? Was it the blue haired lady? I forgot.
Aqua?
I forgot their name. No, the other one, the one that's trying to stay. I forgot.
Renoa?
Yeah.
Renoa? I can't remember.
Riona, I think.
The Banshee.
The Banshee, yes. We'll see what happens.
We'll see. Freya has not shown up in this game.
Freya.
Yeah, this is
Yeah.
episode 2. Yeah.
Freya's
BC's
nowhere to be
reaction's
seen.
very funny to me. Because that was the same reaction Slash had, if you remember. It's like, wait, is this Delta?
This is episode 2. I must leave. Oh no, Apex. Yeah,
Oh, no.
spoilers. We are halfway through Coffee Talk episode 2, in case you wanted to
Yes.
play this yourself. Reaction. Okay, Monday, September 25th, 2023.
25th night of September.
Evening Whispers. Article 1 says first wave of visa applications to Europe rejected for failure to include passport signatures. Article 2 says the rise and fall of Weirdstein box offices, a brief history. Number 3 is sold out replica astronaut suits experience an extreme increase in sales.
By the way, Sandra, you lowered the music volume earlier.
Yeah, I did.
No, there's no vibes.
Oh. Wait, I
Wait,
didn't
do you
lower
want-
it like to oblivion. It's just
I think you
loud.
did. Oh, is it? I don't hear it.
Oh.
There you go, just one.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh. That really.
Had muted.
Okay.
it was gone. It was muted.
Whatever. Before we start, we always do our socials check and stories. Paper stories. So Lucas says, does everything happen for a reason or nah? Aqua says, I wonder how everyone's doing. Rachel posted Kimonopods. Georgie says, trucker fell asleep and crashed near the 4th Ave. No casualties, but quite the property damage. I'd reckon you want to avoid the area for the moment. Riona says, road construction on Leonora Avenue. Okay.
Oh wait, Riona changed her profile picture.
Ah. Wait, can we look at... There we go.
Whoa. Something must have happened.
So did Lucas.
Lucas did. Oh yeah. What the heck?
Bark, huh?
Does anyone? Bailey's? I don't know if Lua hasn't. Oh wait, I feel like Lua has. Anyway.
I'm gonna check
Anyone
everyone's
else?
pictures. Rachel.
Rachel's still the same.
Rachel looks so different from one that it's insane. Aqua,
Aqua's still the same.
Myrtle,
Still the same, I think.
and then Amanda, Silver, and Gala. Okay.
Yeah, Freya's nowhere.
Yep. Don't think Freya's in this game. Okay. Today's article story. Happiness like a cup of coffee. Hey, this might not help, but do you want to listen to me for a little bit? I want to tell you what happiness is like to me. To me, and maybe it is only to me, I see happiness like a cup of coffee. It makes you feel good, energized, ready to take on the world. But that's not the point I want to make. It's about how many different kinds of coffee there are in the world, and how many different ways of making a cup of coffee. You still with me? Okay, so there are so many kinds of coffee, you know? And I'm not even talking about the type of beans and whatnot. You know, there are coffees you can get in a convenience store, in convenient cans, pop it and you're good to go. There are also coffees that are more special, made with more care. The ones made in cafes by cute baristas with their pretty smiles. There are even more special coffees, the one you only find in certain places, in certain circumstances. The one you know you can only taste once in your life, yet you wish you could have had it forever. But that's not how life goes, right? There is happiness you'll know you'll part with, happiness you'll never get to taste again. But that's the thing. You shouldn't cry over a cup of coffee. You're supposed to remember the taste fondly, hoping someday you can have something just like that. Something better, even. You live your life in search of that better taste of coffee. Once you do, you'll realize that there are thousands and thousands of coffees in this world, with 1,000 ways of brewing them. See? That is how I see happiness. But hey, since you're still here, want in on a secret? It may take many tries before you get it right. and you might lose many things to achieve it. But in my opinion, the best coffee in the world, the best happiness we can have, is the one we make ourselves. End of article.
It's the friends we make along the way.
Yes. Anyways, continuing on. I hope the power hiccups didn't affect the machine too much. This is a very slow start. Ah, here we go. Right in the nick of time. Welcome, you two. It's a relief to see you safe and sound.
Hi, Sandra.
Yes.
Yes.
So sorry.
We were also very relieved. It was a little scary last time.
We analyzed. Sure. We analyzed the events of the evening and found them 31.245% frightening and 68.755% distasteful. Leaving in such a hurry is not an experience we care to repeat.
Hopefully this will be a quieter evening.
Yes, that is our wish. Anyhow. Greetings are customary in cafes, bars, and restaurants, are they not? Therefore, good evening.
Good evening.
Even if in reality it should be good night. We find that very strange. That good evening is a way to say hello. But good night is a way to say goodbye. Is this assuming that you never start an encounter at night? Because that theory would appear to be empirically wrong. For example, this is the second time we meet Earthchild, and both times have been at night. Our 100% sample does not bear out the aforementioned premise.
But
additionally, the very concepts of evening and morning seem only marginally.
Amanda?
Yes? What is it?
I think Sandra tried to interject a couple of times. Forgive me if I'm mistaken, Sandra.
No. It's alright. I didn't have anything important to say. The truth is, I'm not sure why our greetings have a circadian rhythm. Earthlings are creatures of habit, I suppose. They get attached to certain ways of using language, and often don't question the actual meaning of words.
Yes. At least, in this particular case, no one's getting hurt. Since I arrived here, I observed that some thoughtless uses of language can have a much more painful effect.
Indeed.
We see, and we agree. And we apologize for interrupting you, Sandra.
Don't worry about it.
Communicating without a hive connection is rather challenging. Besides, we have been in a somewhat heightened mental state. We have been finding Earth quite curious. Extraordinary, even. We are keen to absorb as much information as we can during our visit here. It seems to us, our siblings who previously visited Earth, came back with findings of a rather superficial nature. We are excited to gather data that will advance the science of Earth studies. Our return to the hive will be triumphal. Ahem. Of course, we do not do such things for the glory. But still, we are looking forward to seeing our work recognized.
So, are you a scholar, Miss Amanda?
Yes, that is a good equivalence of what we are. We specialize in data gathering and analysis of poorly charted territories.
That sounds very impressive.
Oh, DGAPCT is much less impressive than our sibling mission. Silver is an explorer and an adventurer. He is deserving of respect. And his mission to find a prospective partner is of the utmost importance.
Still prospective, huh? No progress on that front, I take it?
Well,
Silver's getting no bitches.
I wouldn't quite say that.
Very intriguing.
You're always so professional, Sandra. You rarely ask the right questions. But I think you're a little curious about the gossip, right?
What is gossip?
Gossip is information about what goes on in other people's lives.
Oh, we see. So it's like data on individual beings, then?
Yes, that sounds about right.
We love gossip. What is wrong with it?
Nothing at all, and I would love to listen to yours. But let me at least make you a drink first.
We must consider our choice of drink carefully. We suggest our sibling goes first.
Are you ready to order, Silver?
I have an idea, yes.
Can we expect an interesting new recipe? You're a barista yourself now, after all.
A barista? How am I? Oh, you mean the cafe?
Yes, you mentioned you were opening one, didn't you?
I am, after a fashion. But I'm not focusing on the drink menus just yet.
Also intriguing.
I promise I'm not just withholding information, Sandra. But things are a little complicated. Is it alright if we start with the drink? I'll try my best to explain everything afterwards.
That sounds good to me.
Then, I'd like something simple tonight. Do you remember the first drink I ordered when I came here years ago?
Wasn't it a coffee-based drink?
It was a coffee drink, and I think you mentioned it was very bitter.
Bitter and tart, right?
Yes, I think that's right. A bitter and tart coffee drink. Bitter and tart? What?
He had a Milky Way. No, the Milky Way was not the first drink.
Based. That wasn't coffee based, I think.
What is Silver planning? Is the cafe just gonna be a front to sell like mountains and mountains of like space cocaine?
Oh my gosh, that's his mission this whole time.
Hmm.
He's gotta cook. Jesse, gotta cook.
Okay, well, coffee base. Bitter.
Coffee.
If it's
and
very
tart.
bitter, wouldn't it be 2 coffee and then like lemon or something? Because then you've got tart from the lemon.
True.
Lemon.
Double coffee and lemon.
Lemon makes it bitter. 2 coffee, I guess. We want to do 2 coffees and a lemon?
2 coffees and a lemon.
I'm just spitballing an idea.
You can...
We have 5
Delta
tries.
can be the barista now.
Oh
Yeah.
no.
You're the
Hang
barista.
on, hang on.
We have 5 chances.
We got this. That was yeah. Go for it.
BT says, should I make breakfast? Yes. Go make breakfast.
Black lemon.
I'm not hungry, but it's like barely 3 a.m. and I'm lazy right now. Go
Black
make
lemon.
brekkie. Do we
I
serve?
feel like that's it. I don't know if that's what we serve,
I don't
the
remember
first game.
either.
but that satisfies what he wants, I think.
Okay. Here's a black lemon for you, Silver.
This definitely looks like what I had in mind. And it tastes interesting.
Sorry. A black lemon, a perfect, if unlikely combination of sour and bitter.
It's very minimal, yet strong.
Silver is coming up with every way to say that it's nice without saying it sucks ass.
Very enjoyable. I think I might prefer sweeter things, but I'm glad I tried this one.
You know, I second what Miss Amanda said last time. You feel the same in some ways, yet also very different.
I know. I do think that everyone keeps changing all the time. Maybe we feel like our personalities make sense. Because we see ourselves in hindsight. When the truth is, we make ourselves up as we go along.
That is an insightful theory, Silver. You have grown wiser. You used to be rather youthful and innocent, part of the hive.
Well, I've had to learn and adapt here. It has been a couple of years, after all. But despite all that, and considering what I said about people changing all the time, I don't think I've changed all that much. In fact, it's as if I've been becoming a little more me every day. Just revealing myself.
Speaking of that, we meant to ask. How did you choose this specific Earthling appearance over another? Our observation is that Earthlings come in a great many varieties, with near infinity of combinations. Did you run a random generation algorithm?
Oh, no. It wasn't random at all. Even at first, it wasn't a conscious process. I chose the way I looked because it felt true to who I am. When I first started coming to this cafe, I had a hard time understanding this world and its rules. But there were already some things that I could relate to. Some things that felt familiar. Like Hyde's eyes that always see beyond the surface. Or Gala's outfit, which is a sign of kindness and trust. I borrowed these traits from them without even realizing.
You took inspiration from them.
Yes. Our species seems to have the ability to do that. But Gala's fashion, I couldn't keep after all. It came with responsibilities. People stop me all the time to ask me for medical advice.
I can see how that would be problematic.
Yes, but then I found this fictional universe where all the stories take place in the stars. So, I changed my outfit to imitate theirs.
So it is a Star Trek thing.
You can definitely see it after he described there.
Seeing it for a while, I was just like, oh no, it's coincidence.
And at some point, it all came together. One morning, I saw myself in the mirror and I felt right. Like the way I looked matched who I was. It made me feel at peace. So, although I look different now from when we first met, and although I've learned the ways of this world a bit, and have grown a bit, in many ways I still feel the same.
Different, but same.
Yes, different but same.
It makes sense to us.
It really does.
Oh, is this Laurel?
Yanny? Oh no, this is from Pearl.
Still no news from Midge. We think the odds are now 84.308% that she is phantoming you.
Do you mean ghosting?
We mean phantoming, as in when you think you hear a sound, but your ears are merely playing trick on you. We thought we had established a hive connection with Midge, but it was only a phantom sound after all. Anyhow, what is Pearl saying?
That her calendar might clear up soon, if I want to meet up.
Ooh, Silver. It sounds like things are going very well indeed.
I think it may be time I tell you a little bit about this.
But we wish to order a drink as well.
Oh, of course. I'm so sorry. Go ahead, Amanda.
Our apologies, but the machine's having issues today. We'll let you know as soon as it's working again.
Curious that Earth's drink-making skills are so refined, yet so unreliable. This is a land of contradictions.
It sure is.
But do carry on, sibling.
Right. So.
This is so bullshit. Give me a glass of water.
We don't serve that here, unfortunately.
There's no water, unfortunately. There's only processed
You don't
water.
have like a can of drink or something? Your machine's
No.
on the fritz and you've got nothing?
There's some beans over there. There's some ground beans. Maybe put them in a cup and then go outside with the rain.
This is so bullshit. I'm giving you
Make
1
yourself
star.
a drink. Make yourself a drink with rainwater. You just go outside and you hold up the cup, you know?
Universe conspiring against me.
I've been relying on Amanda to keep me I've been relying on Amanda to help me with the online parts of online dating. And it's been working really well. On average. There have also been some small issues.
Earthlings are strange.
Online dating has a reputation for emphasizing that, yes.
Some Earthlings express their interest. But when you say hello, they never answer back. while in real life, saying hello is a starter for 99.845% of conversations. It seems that online, more humorous or breeding-oriented openness of faith. However, if an opener is entirely horned, stop. It is considered out of bounds and angrily dismissed.
Horned?
Yes.
Go ahead, Delta. Read it.
You wanted to join it, not you have to read it.
Yes, that is when prospective partners send you close-up pictures of their horns.
People do that?
Yes.
Silver looks so upset.
I think it would be fine after a bit of conversation. If you get into the mood and ask me first, I'd probably say yes. Horns can be really pretty, you know? But it feels very strange when that's the first thing they do. Before they even write a single word.
I can imagine.
And then sometimes Earthlings express interest. But after reading a joke that is statistically funny 99.908% of the time, they answer with a sad face and block communications.
Funny for you 99.908% of the time?
Yes. Fortunately, online dating is governed by the law of large numbers, which favors persistence. We are patient.
Amanda has been spending a lot of time on the app. And it's started to work out. I'm now having conversations with some really nice people. Especially Pearl.
We prefer Laurel. Her facial features are more symmetrical. But Silver seems to favor the asymmetrical Earthling. I love how they both do the finger touch.
It's just... She sounds like a really good person. She's a communications... She's a communications director for a charity that finds homelessness. She cares about other people a lot. I don't think she's been very lucky in return. But she's very funny and curious of everything. And her smile...
Please desist. We can sense your hormones boiling.
Huh.
Why do I get the weirdo?
She's the person you might be getting a date with.
I really hope so.
Hey, do you have a date and time for your date?
No. This is on a different topic. Please excuse me.
In the meantime, BT says, as an artist and ace, I do look at people because it's kind of fun too. It's kind of fun to look at a person and imagine, or simply see how muscle stretches and flexes into a shape people find pretty or simply fun to look at.
I completely get that, because like
Yeah.
I fall on the arrow A spectrum as much as like my comments would make it seem otherwise. I've actually got no interest in that. It's just funny.
So, I take it you've been enjoying your time on Earth, Miss Amanda?
Hmm.
Or not?
No, we have been enjoying it. But we also see the limits of it.
How do you mean?
We are a hive mind. A hive mind knows no boundaries or limitations. We share all our thoughts and desires. It's not difficult for us to connect. We are born connected. But Earthlings are guarded. They have complex emotions. And they have no means of truly knowing what anyone else feels. That makes them afraid of judgment and of hurt. It must be very difficult and painful for them to connect deeply. There is so much they must let go of first. We could not live like that.
You said that online networks were like a hive.
Like a hive, but not a true hive. A true hive requires honesty and directness, as well as a desire to deeply understand others.
I see. You don't think you could ever adapt the way Silver has?
Silver is different. Even when he was a part of us, we could sense him looking outwards. That is why that is why he has become such an amazing explorer. And that is why he made the effort to learn Earthlings' codes and behaviors. He did not just want to understand. He wanted to experience. We are not like him. We like to seek knowledge on what is different from us. But once we have that knowledge, we are satisfied. Uncovering it and bringing it back is what makes us happy. This is curious. It seems we are picking up some Earthling instincts after all. It is a good thing that our data readings here should soon be complete.
And Silver's on his way to getting a date.
It would appear so.
Magda, we have to go.
What? Again?
That call was bad news. The agent. Too late. Just hide behind the counter. Quick!
Good evening, Mr. Agent. We apologize, but our machine has been having issues. We cannot serve drinks at the moment.
No, very well. I'm not here for drinks. I'd rather not involve any more civilians in this, though. Oh, do you mean me? I'm sorry, but can't whatever this is wait for another night. I haven't finished my drink yet, and it looks like rain again outside. Well, here's something that can't wait for starters. Barista, do you happen to find an ID card lying around?
An ID card? Not that I can recall, no.
Well, you haven't been the most trustworthy element. So I think I'm gonna look around for it. If it's all the same to you. Maybe it's fallen behind the counter.
Let me check our lost and found drawer first. Would this happen to be it? It seems like an important ID card. A shame if someone were to lose it.
Well, well. My mouth's full.
You're okay.
Excuse me. How astonishing. It was here after all. Sounds like my suspicions weren't entirely wrong, were they?
It was an honest mistake.
Before you make another honest mistake, I'd like you to remember that I'm good at my job.
This is so funny to hear sitting next to the guy he was trying to hunt down.
Sounds like a very impressive job to have. But what is it you're doing exactly? We uncover illegal aliens and extradite them. Which is why I've been coming here in the first place. We keep getting tips that there have been alien sightings around this cafe. Speaking of which, have you noticed anything out of the ordinary, young man? I can't say that I have. I don't come here all that often, so... But it's always seemed very above board to me. Are you sure the tips aren't a prank? It seems that young people enjoy those as a pastime. There are very popular videos of them online. That... Maybe it is, but I still have to investigate properly. Otherwise, my superiors will have my head on a platter. But you can't waste your time on a cold trail either. Surely your superiors will see that you've done your best. I doubt that. They're a bit obsessed with the alien situation. Obsessed? Is it really that big an issue? Well, having such unusual elements around disturbs the public peace. Your average Joe has no clue what to make of them, you know? It makes people feel unsettled. See. Although the visible aliens aren't too bad, from where I'm standing, at least we can identify and extract them. Aliens who try to pass for Earthlings are a bigger problem. Why so? For one, it just muddles things. No matter how much they try to look like Earthlings. They were born aliens, and aliens they will remain. But now, they're aliens who don't look like aliens. What does that mean? You know? Where does it stop? What if some Earthlings decided they wanted to look like aliens? That would be a huge mess. Would it? Anyway, the top brass insists that we go after them. And in the end, that makes my job a lot harder. All that time spent detecting them. Give me a good spacesuit wearing alien any day. You know? But don't you worry about a thing. We at Fire always find a way to keep the public safe. I see. So, how do you go about detecting them exactly? That one's easy. Once I have my suspicions, I check their ID. That makes it all clear, right? Right. I do wonder, though, what is it? And I'm sorry if I'm being too curious. I have a habit of putting my foot in my mouth. No, you're good. No harm in asking. In that case, what is it that makes aliens so very different? There are all sorts of people living here. They all have different personalities, different looks. But for me, when I walk through the streets of Seattle, and I see that no two people are alike, I'll admit that it makes me very happy. So if someone comes from further away, but they feel an earthling at heart, would they really be more different from the people who live in the city than the people in the city who are different from each other? Or would they just be another version of an earthling? Perhaps no less beautiful. You know what? At the end of the day, I don't know. Nor do I care all that much. Just trying to get the job done here. But you sure have opinions, do you? Don't you? You wouldn't have to be friends with aliens yourself, would you?
Now, surely that is...
You do know that harboring illegal aliens is a crime. What was that?
Just the coffee machine. It seems to have restarted now. That's a relief.
Right. This is getting more suspicious by the minute. Stand aside. I'm gonna conduct a search.
Meow.
What the heck is this?
If I'm not mistaken, this is a local cat. It's come over once before. Looks like it might be hiding from another stray.
It's very cute. It's also relevant to the current... Oh god. Track. I have an emergency elsewhere. But if either of you think you're off the hook, you're sorely mistaken. You'll be hearing from me soon.
Meow. Hang on.
Lax to slap his bald head. Repost to slap his bald head.
Hi, says Darling. I could be behind your neck without you realizing it. What makes you think I actually need permission to enter a building? Alice says, why are you threatening people and tell me to chill, Hyde? Hyde says, no reason. Lucas says, I was thinking out loud because a lot of things happened lately, so was just processing it. Saws if it was insensitive.
Why is Hyde threatening people? What happened?
I don't know. Also, welcome in, Ranga. Hello, hello.
Hi.
Silver, you're trembling.
That's alright. You can come out now, I think, Amanda. I've been trying to snack this entire time. I can't.
Well, well, we found this experience.
100% distasteful.
Actually, it was 40.235% distasteful, 20.834 scary, and 38.931% exciting.
I apologize. This is just nerves.
We are truly sorry for this disturbance.
It's not your fault at all.
But should you be sticking around here? The agent might come back.
No. I lured him away, at least for now.
You did?
Although it's a good thing that that little cat came in when it did. Bought us some precious minutes.
What sort of earthling are you?
Meow.
We see.
Do you be cat?
We can feel this earthling's intent better than usual. It is expressing it clearly. It wishes to rest and to be left alone.
I feel a lot of sorts.
Is the machine really working again?
It is, indeed.
Then make us a drink, and one for Silver as well. The same one should be fine for both. Just make it hot and comforting, and what would you like, sibling?
I think I need some sweetness right now. I would really appreciate a hot, very sweet, very comforting drink. Milky Way?
Alright, I'm gonna take that chance to go off to dinner.
Okay. I'll take over for Amanda if we need to.
I'll be back, I promise.
Okay. See ya.
Milky Way? Milky Way time?
Do we want to make a Milky Way? Sure.
Yeah.
Okay, it was milk, honey, and mint. Very sweet, comforting. Renga says she's Gen Alpha, always walking into trouble with that mindset. I bet the cat said, fuck off, you twerps. Here you go. Sweet drinks for the two of you. Before we do that. Amanda's profile. And Milky Way. Sweet, cool, like outer space.
This isn't bad. What? No. Is that not it? Do they want something more sweet? Oh god. Tetra, kill it, Tetra.
No, no, no. We're not starting the whole entire day for this. No.
Tetra, why?
These are the consequences. We take them.
Why is it Milky Way the thing that they want? It's Milky Way. It refers back to the first game. It's oh god. Okay, although it could have probably been a little sweeter.
The sensation of this is not very vastly different from what you served us the other night, but it sounds like it will be fine. I'm impressed though, Silver. You've become quite savvy at navigating these situations. Even if I'm sure you'd rather avoid them altogether.
Yes, I would definitely prefer to avoid them. But I need to get used to them anyway.
It does sound like he got suspicious today.
That's far from the worst of it.
What do you mean?
Sandra, you know the cafe I said I'm opening?
Yes?
Well, it's not exactly like this cafe. In fact, it's not exactly a cafe at all. The past few months, it's been the basis of operations for SAVE.
Save?
SAVE. Society for Aliens and Various Extraterrestrials.
Wow.
I know. It sounds very reckless.
No, it sounds rather admirable. I think I underestimated you.
I don't know. But you see, when I had to become savvy, as you said, I have a lot of people depending on me now. Those who are just arriving to Earth and are confused and scared. Those who have adopted Earthlings' appearances and are trying to blend in. Those who are learning how to understand life here. And how to understand themselves. All of them, it's an existential matter. Not everyone is meant to be a hive mind. I know I wasn't. No offense, Amanda.
We are not offended. We have always known you were different from us. It is all the same to us. You are our sibling, whether you live as the Hive or as an Earthling.
I really do love you.
What is love?
Baby, don't hurt me. Sorry. It's just it's a knee-jerk reaction. I apologize. That is not a conversation I think I can have right now. I'll explain it to you tomorrow. Okay?
Renga says, Lex, good job.
After we both have a rest.
We will remind you of it.
I know you will. I think I'm getting a little tired now. Is it alright if we go back?
Absolutely. Our energy is also 98.429% depleted. Silver, is there anything we can do to help?
No, I don't think so. Thank you for offering. Really. But you have a different part to play in all this. And you've been playing it very well.
You're very kind. Well, in that case, have a good night, the two of you. And please, come again soon. You'll always be welcome here.
Us and many others. We know, and we're grateful. Good night, Sandra. I'd say good night to the cat, but I don't think it needs my wishes.
Good night, Sandra. See, now we can use good night. I find it rather odd that...
Maybe we should continue this chat while we walk.
Alright. what a night. This has been a great deal more animated than we bargained for. And I suppose we have a new four-legged friend now. I wonder what you're doing here, little one. Don't you have a home? Sorry, I didn't mean to wake you up. Meow. Meow. Well, I guess it's time for you to let me close shop. But, Silver, it's an honor to be related to someone like you.
Dang.
Midsummer Night's Dream. Sweet and memorable, like summertime blues. We've not made
I
this
wonder
yet.
what they wanted.
Yeah, I don't know either, but Amanda's like, oop,
Maybe that one?
okay, maybe this one. But it's not.
It's warm and comforting, I think.
Yeah.
Maybe. Sweet.
It's a tea-based drink. Pretty sure. Tuesday, September 26, 2023. Evening Whispers. Article number 1. Curbing recent security breaches. Government to block data leakers' websites. Article number 2. First workaholics treatment center to open in 2024. No phone, no laptop, just rest. Article number 3. Beachgoer reports silver algae blooming on Alki Beach. Before we start, we do our daily socials check.
I got a question for you, Sandra.
Yeah.
If you want, speaking of the rest thing, right? Like the workaholics thing. If you want to take a rest, let's say from work or from maybe even streaming, do you just turn off your phone and laptop and, you know, sleep?
Yep.
Because I don't know if that's like.
Yep. For me,
really?
resting is sleep. Yeah. I'm rarely
Resting
on.
is sleep?
I'm rarely on my phone actually. Like the only time that I'm really on my phone is probably right before I sleep. Besides like daily business communication. But I don't like spending time on my phone.
I see.
Usually.
Not even like doom scrolling, like
I
shorts.
don't
or
really
even-
do social media and stuff anymore. Not so much, and so I never really have
That's
a
why
reason.
I can't tag you on my Twitter posts when I'm thanking you for rage.
Yeah, I don't have a Twitter. I try to stay off that platform in particular.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have B-Sky though. You've tagged me there.
Yeah, I tag you in Blue Sky. But no,
No, but I do doom scroll. My thing is that like I need noise while I'm trying to go to bed, right? Or go to sleep. So I usually put on either a very long video or like a playlist of some sort. Sometimes a stream, but streams can, like, if my phone doesn't charge properly, it'll kill my phone before I wake up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was just curious because, like, for me, I think rest is, yeah, sleep, right? But also rest for me is kind of like, you know, playing games that I love or like that I like at the time.
I don't really play games off stream. For me, like, resting from work is streaming because I'm playing games to relax, right? But in my on my off days, so on Tuesdays and Thursdays, those are reserved strictly to get like chores done around the house or errands run because I need to function. But like on weekends, usually depends. Usually like Sundays Saturday evenings or late afternoon to evenings, as well as Sunday after like raid period, so afternoon to evening. If my friends want to meet up ahead of time, I usually block out that time to go hang out with friends, and usually it'll just be like we'll go eat somewhere and do coffee or cafe or something afterwards. But yeah,
I see.
Mhm.
And I was the same of like not like playing games off stream anymore. But recently there are games where like I don't know if I have the time to like kind of slide it into my schedule.
yeah, I see that because
Yeah.
I don't know, it's exhausting to stream without breaks, but I have no real, I guess, like incentive to play games off stream. The only thing that I actually really do is I do, I guess, like mind numbing stuff to relax. So my triple triad grind, a lot of it I've done off stream. Like I'll just be mindlessly running instances to get a triple triad card or something or other.
Do you put on like a podcast in the background, or like do you
Usually I am in someone else's stream at the same time though, or just hanging out with, recently it's been hanging out with friends and helping Luna through MSQ. But Luna's going to, if she hasn't already, she's going to pass me like today or tomorrow.
Store blood?
Yeah, she's
gosh,
she made her way through. She's only been playing for
Y'all
6 days, but
You've only been playing for 6 days and you're already past me. Oh, Sandra, I need to catch up. I need to catch up.
No, Luna.
I was planning on
Luna
doing
found us.
Hildebrand today, but maybe I should do some MSQ.
Yeah. Do you, okay, here's a question. Do you feel like FOMO?
FOMO? Of
Like, are you afraid of missing out on things? Like if friends are, so like for example, like friends are playing, well, I don't know. Like for instance, with like Final Fantasy 14, like if your friends are all ahead of you, are you someone who would want to catch up quickly and do content with them, or are you just kind of okay on your own?
it really depends, to be honest with you. I can't give you like a straight up answer for that, because like for Final Fantasy 14, I feel like I don't really get that.
Yeah.
My fear is like my only fear in Final Fantasy 14, and I think I need to get over it or learn to how to get over it, is appeasing the dwellers in what they want to see.
Tell them to shut
my
the
streams.
fuck up. That's what I do. I'm like,
I've been getting better at that.
You want MSQ? Stop asking for it. I'll do it eventually. It's like you keep asking for it, I'm only gonna add in more side content. I'll never get to it.
I know. I need to learn how to do that, but I've been able to do that kind of. I've been learning how to do that.
Nah,
But
I
I
like,
still-
in all seriousness, like I think yeah, I always, there's been times that I've had to have like serious conversations with chat in terms of like Final Fantasy 14 things. I think like one of the bigger points have been that people love to hype up future expansions or say things about future expansions, right? And I had
Who
to
would dare do that?
Right? Yeah. Who would dare do that?
Who would dare talk about DRU so that it comes up in conversation?
DSR. And you were specifically asking about a quest that only became available in late game to do with Heavensward. In my head, I'm like, DSR? Is that what you're talking about? And then you asked questions about DSR. I did not come up with DSR out of nowhere.
Nah, but yeah, I mean, like, in that case, like, with my chat, I have specifically stated as, like, it's okay to talk about it every now and then. I get it.
Like when
and
it comes
people,
out, right?
And people who are, yes, like, if there are questions that I ask that kind of lead into it, it's fine, right? But it's like, and with newer people to the community as well, when they come in, they don't know, right? They don't know the pre-existing, like, rules or unspoken etiquette that we have set inside of our community, right? So I get it. So, like, if people are like, oh, like, I can't wait for you to, like, do blah 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 blah, and it's fine, like, so that's fine, right? But I address it, like, I try to address it every single time if I think it's going to spiral, right? So I say, like, I've told chat, I was like, I would prefer if people didn't hype up my expectations for, like, Stormblood, or say, like, too negative of things about whatever expansions. We can have, like, there are moments where like good debate or like talk comes out of,
Talking about
things, right? But I'm also not there. So I don't necessarily care or can't relate. Right. But yeah, I think it's like, in that case, I was like, if people hype things up too much, generally, like, it's not going to meet my expectations and I'm going to be disappointed, right? So we should try not to set those boundaries. I think Boogs always puts it in a very good term thing, like, you don't want to color someone's like expectations or experience with the game, right? And to let them experience it the way that they would like, as well as, getting that fresh experience without other people interfering with that.
I get what you mean, because I feel the same way. I kind of appreciate our viewers in their enthusiasm about the future content. I appreciate them like kind of like saying that oh, I can't wait until you see this, I can't wait till you do that. It's appreciative. I get that. But whenever I see someone, or whenever, like, I kind of like recently saw it happen when a friend of mine played the game for the first time, actually made a character on stream, and I was there because I wanted to support them. And then all of these people, all of these like mentors, which
push through AR, push through ARR, like, it's ARR is a slog, but you just gotta get through it to get to the good part.
Yeah, it's kind of like, I can't wait until you get to Endwalker, where in my mind I know the Endwalker for them probably is gonna be a year out, or like months away. It's kind of like,
oh, it's kind of like me, 2 years. 2 years from now.
I was gonna say, people forget that Endwalker is so satisfying because it's the conclusion of 5 expansions.
Yeah.
You have to do, like, you can't just jump to Endwalker and get incredible fulfillment out of it. You have to do the 5 expansions leading up, or it's not going to hit.
Yeah, and I totally get that, right? Yeah, it's like, it's the climax or the highlight of the whole entire movie per se, or a book per se, right? I was like, okay,
Slash called it a book, and I absolutely agree.
I also think that calling it a book is appropriate because of how fucking long it is.
As someone who skipped my way through it, oh my god. Although Heathenswood is the one that's hit me with the "you can't skip this cutscene." What do you mean I can't skip? Let me out!
Why is escape not working?
I thought I'd only encounter this in Praetorium. What's going on?
Oh man. But yeah, I get that. I get the enthusiasm. I get like wanting to see people go through the content that you adore, that you love so much. But that kind of sets up, like you said, like expectations.
Yeah.
That sets up a lot of that set up expectations that might take months, if not years, to fulfill. Right?
And like I think
that's why
also so interesting because like especially the way that I play, like currently like I'm all over the place in terms of content that I'm doing, right? But interestingly enough, I think like, you know, there are some points that I'm like, you know, I'm a little further behind than I would like to be, but to me it doesn't really coils. But like to me it also like doesn't matter to an extent because I'm like, yeah, as a streamer I value the content that this can provide, right? Yes, I do get frustrated when we're in one particular fight for like 8 weeks and there's a revolving door of people who are supposed to be in a static, right? But
I got unofficially kicked from the static.
you didn't stop. You didn't resub. We can definitely make it happen again, Delta.
No, I stopped. I didn't resub specifically because I was living in the study with no computer set up. I didn't have a keyboard.
I know, and you were moving. Very valid reason.
And then everyone was like, "Oh my god, I love not being on materia." And it's like, okay.
We can always make it happen. Don't worry about what other people say. I will drag 7 people over if I have to. 6 people over if I have to. 5 people over if I have to. We were almost in dire straits today, Delta.
I noticed.
I was
do you have your computer set up now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's go.
I've even. The reason my mic sounds a lot better than last week is because I have my mic arm now.
Ooh, where do you have it set up?
So it's. I'm living in a camper right now, like a caravan. So there's a dining table, and that's basically my desk.
Oh, and then you were able to like wire into the router properly?
Yeah, so I've got like a 30-meter LAN cable running.
Also, that's what the Macas was for. Oh my gosh, it all makes sense. It all starts to connect to each other.
I looked under the house and went, I looked under the house, saw a bunch of really fine spider webs going from like the top of the crawl space to the ground, and just turned to my brother and went, $10 in Macca's, you crawl under there.
Oh my gosh. But I'm glad that you were able to set it up. Let's go.
He didn't get bit, so it's fine.
That's good. And he got Macca's. I feel like that's good.
If he got bit, you'd be like, here's an extra $10.
Literally.
You get a double cheeseburger.
You get a
I'll
large
buy you
meal.
1 extra Macca's some other time.
You get a McFlurry with it. See?
Hey.
You can eat the McFlurry on the way to the hospital.
Oh my gosh.
No, but yeah, I think
so the thing is I do occasionally like to bring up spoilers, but I have always followed one very specific, like I follow a set of rules, which is basically if you're gonna say a spoiler, it has to be so devoid of context. The
Yeah, out of
person who you're
context.
saying it to has to have absolutely no idea what you're on about. If they're even
Yeah.
able to glean a hint, it's like, don't say it. But
Yeah.
like back when Sandra was in post ARR, I occasionally talked. I mentioned a handful of times lease because Sandra had no context for lease. But then, once Sandra had the context for lease, I stopped talking about it. I actually stopped talking about it in the lead up to it, so that Sandra wouldn't remember.
Yeah, and I think that's just a quorum that you kind of have to facilitate if someone's not going to do it themselves, right, as the streamer. I think it's a very good chance to talk to your chat about, like, mention the fact that, yeah, they may feel strongly about, you know, XYZ content because they've lived through everything else already, and your Warrior of Light's gonna be a whole, like, gonna have a whole lapse in memories if you just skip past things or go super fast. Right?
Yeah.
I was like, even today, like, we were doing, what was it? We were doing Coils, and it related some, like, very far tangent from what I did yesterday, content that I did yesterday. And I was like, you know, that's an interesting correlation, if it even is a correlation. It's like, does Square Enix actually remember that they mentioned this way back in ARR? And I was like, it just happened. It's like coincidences that you can sometimes find, right? And so we had a whole discussion about it in chat. But I would have never been able to have that conversation had I not spent time going through both content.
I've been thoroughly enjoying watching you go through MSQ.
Me?
Because, yeah, because I have the context of Endwalker and, like, basically the end of the current arc that you're playing through.
Yeah.
And so there's so many times where they'll say something and I'm like, that doesn't even get elaborated on until, like, Endwalker. But they've got, like, bits and tidbits of it here and there.
Well, like, even still, like, going through Stormblood, there's references back to, like, ARR, and I was like, I'm someone who thoroughly enjoyed ARR for what it was. And had I not, and had I rushed past it, there were things that I probably would not be able to grasp or kind of remember about it. I don't know.
And I think a lot of the ARR is a slog, oh yeah, ARR is super tedious, but you just gotta push through it. Current ARR is fine. It's easy. It's an enjoyable, simple story about you becoming the Warrior of Light and then fighting Ascians. It's not deep or complex. The complexity comes later, after it's built this foundation. But for me, who had never played an MMO before, and had never played a Final Fantasy game before, my first game was 14, and I was really enjoying just exploring the world, taking it in, living as the Warrior of Light. What got to me was the endless fetch quests.
Yeah.
Because I played it back before the cuts. And I gave up on A Realm Reborn because there was just so many quests where it felt like I wasn't doing anything. I wasn't helping the realm. So then when I came back to the game, I just skipped all of ARR. I was like, I'm not. Everyone says it gets better at Heavensward. I'm just gonna skip. Because I had that memory of A Realm Reborn being just a slog. I then went back and played A Realm Reborn before I went into either Shadowbringers or Endwalker, because I heard that it had implications on those stories. I think it was Endwalker that I went back and replayed it before I went and did Endwalker. And I found that the cuts had made it enjoyable. Occasionally you're like, I can see where a quest was cut because it's a bit devoid of context and the thankard thing does now come a bit out of nowhere. But you can actually get through the story and they cut out a lot of the superfluous stuff or relegated it to optional side quests.
Yeah.
So I feel like, I've felt for a while that the whole A Realm Reborn is a slog is kind of perpetuated by people who played A Realm Reborn before those cuts.
Mm-hmm.
And it's then just kind of become, it's like the whole, Dragoons spend more time on the floor. They've completely got rid of all the things that made Dragoons spend a lot of time on the floor, like bosses disappearing off the arena, animation locks for Dragoon jumping, because they've made it so that your position doesn't change during a jump on the server side. Even though the animation has you jump to the boss and back, and that's gotten rid of a lot of the Dragoons stay on the floor.
Mm-hmm.
But it's an old joke that's just perpetuated. And I feel like that's really haunting A Realm Reborn at this point.
Yeah.
I see. I get what you mean. Yeah, and it's, I don't know. In terms of like feeling like out of what is it, FOMO again?
Mm-hmm.
I don't really feel FOMO at all. Because like I said, I would feel FOMO if it was like if I started with someone or like a group of people. We started together, we played at the same time, and then they start leaving me behind. I would feel like I would need to catch up with them because I want to play. I want to be level with them. I want to be like catch along with them. But I don't really have that in Final Fantasy 14. I have mentors that are in the latter parts of the game. I have friends who are also in the latter parts of the game, but that's why I don't really feel FOMO about it. And yeah, it's not really like I said, it just boils down to me wanting to show people what they want to see, but also because of that, it kind of like messes with my flow a little bit.
Yeah.
Of like, oh, I want to do this, but do they want to watch this?
I don't worry about that.
Because like I want to go freaking fishing.
You
I want to unlock
go
my spear
fishing then, Lex. All the people who want the fishing content will come to you.
That's why I need it. That's why I just need to learn how to be more free with what I do in FF14.
But also, I think your community in general, people are definitely there to watch you do whatever, right? Yes, some louder voices may say that they want XYZ content, but at the end of the day, they're there for you. Book says I'm always down to just watch Lex do whatever. Yeah, I mean, I watched you start your gatherers, right? And I was just watching. I was literally just there to chaperone.
I should have streamed myself mindlessly crafting thousands of things for the firmament.
You don't even know how many people actually watch whenever I'm just crafting. I'm like,
oh gosh,
why are people here? But whatever. It's also it's podcast hours at that point. There's the chance to talk to chat about whatever.
Yeah, but yeah, going back to the thing, it's I really would just appreciate it. I don't know. I mean, I don't really care at this point if it happens to me, because I've already played FF14 for a long time at this point.
A long time.
So if people talk about, I mean, if you think about when I started playing and then right now, right? I know people might finish Stormblood content in 6 days. Oh, but but stuff like that.
book says a long time, Teach me,
a
like
sprout,
senpai.
but not a like I'm a little. I've grown a little bit. I'm a little bit bigger sprout, you know. But what I mean is that if people talk about like, oh my god, I love Endwalker, or like I love like Storeblood, or I love what happened in Dawn Trail. Dawnguard, freaking Skyrim content. But it doesn't really. I was just like, hey, I'm glad. Holy moly, I'm glad that you enjoyed the newest Dawn Trail patch that came out. But when it happens to someone who is just like getting dropped into ARR, it kind of overloads them so much.
The game's already overloading, and
that's my concern.
People dump everything on you. You know what? Next time I see that happen, I'll just be like, cool, Lex will be there in 10 years, so
that is something
congratulations,
I've seen
in
Lex's chat. And I know, like, I'm not a mod or anything like that, so it's really not my place to say, but I see people coming in and, like, they're super passionate about the lore, and they just want to dump Lex with all this lore, and it's like, let Lex do the quests that tell you these things. Don't just send them a 10-page PDF. Like, that's for some...
I miss the days when everyone would just smile. No, just smile. And be like, just continue your quest. Just continue your quest. Like,
I know what you mean.
Because occasionally I see it, I see things happen in your chat, and I'm like, it's not my place to say, but holy shit, guys!
I also,
shut up.
yeah, no. I was like, I also don't know where your boundaries are with this, and I was like, otherwise I would put my foot down somewhere.
I think for me at this point, I like learning about lore, right? Maybe if I read this 10-page PDF document, I would, if something happens in the future, I would be like, oh my god, it refers to like one part in that 10-page document. I know this because I was given the thing. But I feel like
people need to be super cautious about what they send to, because I was ruined on a really big twist of the story that neither of you have seen. And like, there's part of me that wishes that I was never spoiled on that.
Yeah, it's really hard. It's really hard to also avoid spoilers as somebody who streams and has other friends who stream and usually raids out to other people who are doing the same content. It's so difficult. I try my bestest, but sometimes it doesn't work out. Like, I saw a 2-second spoiler in Flo's stream and was just like, ah! And then just yeeted myself out. I was like, luckily it wasn't like, you know, detrimental, but I was like, wait, this doesn't look familiar. Wait, Flo passed me, and then I was just like, damn it. Can't even say hi.
What I will say for myself is that I think sometimes I do get super overwhelmed with the information that I get in terms of like extra lore things. And I do want to read them. I do want to like know these, but I feel like I would appreciate it more if when something happens, chat just provides, or like, you know, the dwellers or whoever is in it, just provides some additional context.
I've actually had to like, I've had it occasionally in Sandra's stream, and like, you can tell me if I'm ever overstepping, where people will be answering Sandra's question with knowledge you only get in later patches, and I'm like, shut up. Shut up.
So, okay. Yeah, I was like, it's hard. I think that's the hard part, right? Is for people who are further in the game to also remember exactly when something has happened or whether I have seen it or not, right? So sometimes those things just come out before I even, you know, I even get there. And I do rely on the other people in chat at that point to kind of be like, hey, shut up. She's not there yet. Or she'll get there soon. Or if I'm lucky enough, I don't make the connection and skip over the comment.
Yeah.
You know, or if I'm reading something, I'm like, that doesn't seem like something I know. And then I'm just like, okay, I'm gonna just quietly skip over it. And my 10-second short-term memory will lose this eventually, maybe. Right?
Set boundaries, like I would love to. I just don't know, like, I just don't know how to express it for now, because like I think I need a little bit more. I think
you're expressing it perfectly fine here, though. Like, just have a conversation with your chat.
when I'm expressing it in front of my audience, yeah, I don't know how to express it properly.
Do I need to come in and be mean about it?
I get where you're coming from, Lex.
I'll do it.
Because there's almost that fear of like, you don't want to upset these people.
Yeah.
But you do really need to put your foot down.
Yeah. And it's the same for me about things that maybe happened in the past that I don't remember happening.
Andrew, let Lex figure it out. Yeah, no.
It's it's good, right? That someone, oh gosh, it's that guy you met in this place, or like it's that person, or like from here, or is that it's that asshole that you strapped over. Anyway, like extra context like that is appreciated, but sometimes my chat goes like, oh no, Lexus isn't gonna remember this. Of course not. I met this person 8 months ago in my time.
Yeah.
In my IRL time. I would like the main problem about sometimes in ARR stuff that comes up in Stormblood right now, or like in Post Heavensward stuff, is I took a break in the middle of ARR while I was doing it. So I started playing free to play FF14 in the beginning of the previous anniversary, and then I did everything, the MSQs up to level 20. I stopped for 3 months and then continued playing the game when I got gifted the game itself. So anything that happened in that first like 20 levels, 30 levels even, I do not remember at all. The things that I remember is probably like doing fetch quests for that guy that, I don't know, okay, spoiler warning for anyone, I guess, a guy that just died in the Resistance that we met in ARR.
Sloppy.
Oh no, I can't listen. Shut
Oh,
up.
no, yeah, not sloppy, not that one, but in the Resistance, when the big Z comes in and is like, and then the lady cuts them down. It's like that guy we met from ARR. It was like, oh my god, my friend's dying. I need your help. Please bring me 3 things from over there. I will not remember stuff like that. Maybe sometimes I get reminded. I need to get reminded, but I hate it. I kind of hate it when people make fun or maybe are smug about my short-term memory.
I have actual diagnosed memory problems, so like I get it. I really do get it.
Trust me. I also
like
totally
I'd like to
understand that.
remember it, but it's maybe like months away.
Yeah, I was like,
my memory doesn't go out to that month. I don't even remember what I ate last week.
No, I
Another
get
thing
that,
too-
especially. Sorry, go ahead.
I was gonna say I think that like it's something I occasionally have to tell myself is like I've never streamed, but I have been on stream with people. When you're managing a stream, it's different. It's when you're in like the driver's seat as opposed to just a passenger, it's so different. You can't be expected to remember everything. And like people who do remember everything, like Slash is a really good example of someone who just remembers a lot of the MSQ, but they take forever to get through a bit of dialogue because they really take it in.
Yeah. I think like what I wanted to say was like related to that in the sense of like people do and don't realize at the same time that like you know, what happened and what you remember, like I did like months ago or weeks ago or like, you know, last week when I did MSQ, right? I was like, that's 7 whole real day time, but it could have been like 5 quests ago and I do not remember. I just don't. I was like, and half the time it's like, I'll read something and I'll be like, did I meet this person? Who is this person? Wait, like, you know, and it's just like, asking questions is fine. I think it's also, if I want an actual answer, I have to ask seriously versus like, don't answer this, but this is what I'm thinking, right?
Yeah, I do that sometimes too.
On a related note, this is just kind of a bit of a forewarning. The start of Shadowbringers leaves you with a ton of questions. You don't really know what's going on, and you're skeptical of a lot of things. They get explained to you as you do the story, but you might have people come in and try and answer those questions because you've asked them. And if you know the reasons for things ahead of time, it doesn't land as good. So I would just be cautious about the questions you ask because a lot of them do get answered.
Yeah.
Thank you, Boots. I appreciate it. But yeah, it's something I don't know. What was I saying? Dang it, my short-term memory again. Dang it.
Book says,
yeah,
I
also do ask questions when
Do you mean
like
to
when
have them
something happens.
answered though, or
no? Like it's kind of just me. Sometimes I ask questions that I want answered. Yes, right. But when something happens in the story or like in the MSQ and I like oh, then this thing is being talked about right now. Then what about what happens in the future? Like in because of they did that. What about this other thing? You know, it's just me trying to like explain my thoughts. I was like, oh, maybe this is correlated to that.
That someone answers your question.
Yeah. I think my chat has been good in that sense of like not answering those types of questions because I think maybe they know that I'm just like spitting out someone.
Bugs approved with what I said.
Be very careful with what chat says, especially when they may or may not try to pressure to move forward. Yes. Yeah. I think like that's something that I'm kind of grateful for, the fact that the whole like 2 years joke started, right? People don't expect me to do things quickly at this rate, so
I will joke about you doing MSQ.
it just gets longer and longer, and I like it started from, you know, 2 years, and then it'll be like it's now up to like, oh, so in like 10 years from now.
10 years from now.
From 10 years, in 10 years from now when you start Shadowbringers.
Oh gosh. But yeah, I guess my final point would be that I appreciate like people being like enthusiastic about future stuff. But sometimes it does get overwhelming when you're trying to focus on what you're currently doing.
Yeah.
Maybe it's the start of ARR, maybe it's the middle of ARR, maybe you're in Stormblood, maybe you're in Shadowbringers, and then someone talks about Dawn Trail or something. It gets a little bit overwhelming because you're trying to understand information right now, and then more other related information gets like jammed into your headspace, right?
Your brain case.
Yeah, I feel like I just wish that I understand where they're coming from, but I also hope that they know that, like, Final Fantasy, like you said earlier, in and of itself is already overwhelming in the information that they give, especially in ARR, since they're trying to set up the entirety of the game. So I wish it doesn't happen anymore in my case, but whenever I see Sprouts, like actual, like just planted the seed Sprout, get bombarded with like, I can't wait until you get to Endwalker. I can't wait until you get to like Dawn Trail.
Yeah.
I kind of get like that urge to like, stop talking about Dawn Trail or Endwalker and then talk about what's happening in ARR right now.
Feel free to just say that.
No. It's in someone else's chat. So it's in someone else's chat.
Okay.
Right. But also in terms of like things that happened in the past, yeah, I appreciate it. I just highly appreciate it if people would calmly remind me of details in the past, right? And not like, you dumbass, you don't remember that shit, bro. Come on. Your IQ so low.
I remember waking up at like 4 a.m, opening Twitch and seeing you alive and going like, yeah, sure, I'll open up Lex. And I saw someone like really upset and frustrated in chat, and I scrolled up. And the context I could glean from it was like, they sent you a several page long explanation on like the 4th Umbral era and all the calamities in that.
Yes.
And we're like upset you weren't reading it fast enough. And I'm like, what in the fuck? They are in Heavenswood.
So in context,
what are you doing?
If anyone wants context right now, I remember what you're talking about, and it was during the time when the shards were getting talked about for the first time, and I wasn't getting any of it.
The people give too much information about the shards because they are elaborated on later on. And I sometimes turn to people and I go, it's okay if you don't get it. It's explained later. In fact, you're probably supposed to take away confusion from this, not understanding. It's fine. You don't have to get it.
If it's like information that was said during the quest lines that I forgot, and then it just, it pertains to this current thing, then, like I said earlier, like a calm reminder would be something good that I would appreciate. But then what Delta was referring to was that the shards were getting explained, and I wasn't like, I didn't.
You could have easily found out.
I didn't remember,
by yourself.
I don't know why. I don't know what exactly happened. I don't know if you remember, Delta, but I don't really know exactly what, like, I said or like what entirely happened. But I guess I forgot about the shards and everything, or like when Heidelin was like talking about, there's been like 2 things, like 2 failures and 5 attempts or something, and that's kind of like, that meant there was 7 shards. There, like 2 shards had already fallen. I was like, what? Okay. And then there's actually 13. It was like, wait a minute, I'm getting
Yeah, and
overwhelmed. And then I get sent, okay, you need to read this, because this explains everything.
that was something I had to tell someone recently. Was like they wanted to talk about the 13, and I turned around and I'm like, that is information you get in post Endwalker. Don't elaborate.
Yeah, there was people that was defending me about not knowing what the hell the shards were.
Yeah.
Or like, I didn't even know that there were 2 that was like dead, you know.
I'm pretty sure it's 7.
7 that were dead. Anyway, I don't even.
This is right.
I'm not even fully wrap my head around it because like I actually did not read the full paragraph, like 10 page. It was like
I wouldn't have read it at all.
It's because like I got sent it, and anything that I do, I don't mean in a bad way. It's just my brain just said, "Oh my god, it's a huge wall of text. Don't read that."
Yeah. Yeah. No.
And I can read wall of text if I need to and if I want to, or if I feel like it. But my brain just said, "No, don't. I'm not gonna read that." I don't know.
That's perfectly
but
fair.
Maybe I should read it because it's integral to the story. I don't know.
This is right. It's also sometimes just like you have to let people experience things even if they're confused. I totally agree.
I think people are just like, people are.
They just.
Understandably, they want you to feel what they felt when they went through this.
Or they're
But
trying to be
an
helpful and
element-
it gets skewed.
Yeah.
I think there's also that element of like a lot of people get incredibly confused about 3.4, like the Warriors of Darkness, and what is even going on in that story. A lot of people get really confused, and so people want to come and, this is what this means, this is what this means, but it's like, just let it run. It's like, just let them be really confused. Just let it happen.
Yeah.
They don't need to get it.
Yeah.
An explanation will come.
Yeah. And like I said, it's understandable that they want you to feel what they felt during that time when they understood this, but not everyone is the same. Not everyone can remember everything from ARR. Not everyone can remember what they ate like a month ago. And if you can remember yourself, then that's good for you. Like I said this once, if you can remember like details from ARR to the point, then that's really great. But I'm not like that. I cannot. I am very different. I have other things that I do as well. I don't just play FF14. Maybe that's why my memory of like some of the story elements are kind of jagged, because I don't focus on FF14 alone. You know, I do other stuff as well.
Yeah, that's totally fair too.
And
even as someone who streams mainly Final Fantasy 14, I don't remember shit half the time. Just because
it's the license your experience. Yeah.
It's okay to say thanks for your passion, but I can't get to all of that right now. Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's mostly it. Hopefully, I think I just need, maybe I just need a mod that constantly is there for my FF's adventure, and then if something gets like too spoilery, they just delete the comment. It's like, stop it. Kick in the butt.
No one should tell you how you should or shouldn't feel about anything in the experience.
Yeah.
Yeah, I definitely get that a lot more, because like it seems everyone around me really cared about Horsefont and I just didn't. And
That's
like it's
fine.
really awkward when everyone's crying over it, and it's like, yeah, but I could at least understand that it made them upset. Like,
Yeah, I mean, I think like that's
But
how
then-
it is for me now too, right? It was like there are characters that showed up that I just don't really relate to or care about really. And that's different for other people, right?
I will say, people do need to cool it with the whole thing about the vault, because like I will linger if someone's at the vault and interact with them, but a lot of people, if the streamer was paying any more attention, would cotton on to something's about to happen, because they are just too obvious with the hope enjoy your cutscene, hope everything goes okay, you enjoying the story. Like, stop it.
Yeah.
That tips so many people off.
The whole yeah, the whole like
I get what you
the sly comments, right?
I will make a sly comment once the person has realized what's happening.
Yeah.
I get
We had a
what you guys
whole ass thing about that. We did. We did.
It's I get it. I actually kind of like realized that when you said that, like I've had that happen in major parts of the story, but it doesn't really occur to me when someone says, "Hey, good luck with the with the like
Enjoy your
have fun with
cutscene is the
enjoy
most.
cutscene."
Enjoy cutscene to me is the biggest one that people need to stop saying.
Mm-hmm.
Because people never say it when it's going to be a fun or enjoyable cutscene.
Mm-hmm.
I think like I don't know, my personal experience is that like yeah, I've had well that's the thing, like I experienced the vault twice, quote unquote, for the first time, right? Once on my first character, once on Daiki, my current character. I was like, and yeah, it was traumatic because the first time I heard like, oh, enjoy your cutscene was literally the vault from like randos that I was playing with. I was like, oh, thanks, you know, blah, blah, blah. And then I just get hit with all of what happened in the vault. And I'm like, why?
They weren't
and then it's
being
like,
nice
now
to
I
me.
have trauma for the sentence, enjoy your cutscene. But it also got off balance by, you know, places that were really cool, right? Like at the end of an expansion when people are like, oh, enjoy your cutscene, you know, and it ends epically. So for me, I was like, it doesn't really bother me as much. I like do have some sense of some shit is about to go down though. Like the whole sentence, like enjoy your cutscene by itself doesn't bother me in particular. It's enjoy the cutscene, smile.
With the smile,
yeah, with
that
the
one.
Smile. That's just
The
like
smile
the
one.
smile.
Get it.
That I know you're not going to enjoy this. The other one that like really makes me go, if the streamer was like paying attention, they would know what's going on, is people kind of casually enjoying running content with the streamer, but then suddenly everyone wants to run one dungeon. Sometimes it's just a dungeon with really fun mechanics, but more often than not, it's the vault or it's Baelsar's wall.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
And it's like, you need to chill.
Actually, a lot of people actually wanted to join Baelsar's vault with me. It was like, Baelsar's vault? What? Why?
Yeah.
And someone, and it was like, so many people. But then shit happened. Baelsar's vault was like, oh, that's why.
I think that's like a point where, like, yes, I do get that. I feel like it doesn't happen as much in my stream anymore, but I usually just take whoever's there and whoever's like first come first serve, right? So I'm like, you either get here on time and early for this or whatever, like, you know, sucks, sorry. gotta move on. Like, I got shit to do. Like, or I just have
You snooze, you
designated
lose.
people that I'm always just going to take into content with me first and foremost, right? So I feel like it also provides me a safety net and an excuse to not get spoiled. I'm like, oh, I'm gonna take my retainers in first. Like,
I was really looking forward to seeing you do Bottom's Medal because the mid-boss dungeon is just so... The mid-dungeon boss is just so unique. It completely got me the first time. So I'm like, what is going on?
It definitely got me too. Multiple times.
Oh no, I was like completely struck out.
I will.
You made it
welcome
to
in.
the end.
Yeah. Somehow. I would like to thank Hall of Novice.
I would like to
Hall
blame
of Novice
Bad
prepared
King.
me for this.
I would like to blame the fact that I was still on NA at the time.
It would... You're cheating! No. It did not prepare me for the fact that the pulls hurt a little. The big pulls. They hurt a lot.
I so look forward to one of the Shadowbringers dungeons only because the wall pull is actually insane. It's like what would normally be 2 wall pulls all in one go.
I got the ping from the welcome in your Discord. Lol, I don't know what happened, but for some reason I lost this around. We were wondering what was up with that. I was like,
I don't think
I was like, I
anything
swear
bad-
Wolf is part of there because Wolf just goes into the VC every single time, but like,
Boogie, the reason I bring it up is because I really love that dungeon because I love tanking that dungeon.
I'll
It's
tank that
really
one.
fun.
What if I want absolute fucking chaos, Bugs?
Chaos.
I can be chaotic.
You've got to have a really good tank that knows what they're doing to go to the wall in that dungeon.
This is the thing. I fully trust. There are a few people who I will fully trust with certain things and who I know are good enough to cover my shitty healing. Books and Cav are 2 of those people. And Wolf.
With the heals?
No, I've let Wolf die a couple times. It's okay.
Oh my gosh.
I was trying to join the VC earlier and could not find the Discord and was so confused. That's so weird. Sage and Dark, that shit was pain. God, freaking Dark Knights, I swear. All my problems are usually with Dark Knights. What is this? Did a bot auto mod Wolf out? You know, I don't know. A true healer when you complain about dark tankiness. Oh my god, what was it?
I literally
when we just did Stone Visual, I was like, oh my god. I'm pressing extra buttons right now. Extra buttons! What are we doing?
When I play Dark, because I like using invulns in dungeons because it's there! Use it! I literally have a macro for it that like plays a sound and spits a text, like a message in chat that's like, I'm using my invuln. Stop healing.
Honestly, I appreciate that one.
And then people heal me anyway, they're like, oh my fucking god, I'm gonna die.
Wait, Dark Knight?
Let me die!
Yeah.
A dark, probably. Yeah.
When I play Dark.
You don't know the freaking pain. I was like, sometimes I'll just like... It's a knee-jerk reaction to sometimes heal as a healer, okay? And then I just see invul and I'm like, fuck me.
So the first wall pull that I'll do, I always pop invuln. because it's just easier on everyone.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, congrats, you now have 10 seconds where you can just attack everything. Please use it.
And that's why communication is important. Mm-hmm. Which is what I'm somebody who appreciates the dark macros for their invuln in a dungeon. I was like, some dungeons are sleep time.
Can someone please inform me why warrior, like, home gang? There's part of me that's like, oh, I love job uniqueness, and the other part of me that's like, why does my invuln go away if the thing that I'm tethered to dies? A lot of warriors will have a macro that targets themselves before using home gang so that they get the full invuln length.
The trick delta is to have no target when you home gang.
You what?
Mm.
You tether to someone when you home gang? I've never seen it before. Maybe it's because I don't use home gang.
If you read it, it basically, when you hit the invuln, it'll tether you to an enemy, and that enemy can't run away from you. Not that it will. But if that enemy dies before your invuln timer is up, it just cuts your invuln. Because the enemy died. It's like invuln to that enemy.
Do you play warrior still, Lex? Or are you full?
I'm playing it up to 70 because I want to use it for Palace of the Dead content. Solo.
Who would willingly go into Palace of the Dead aside from Altino?
Me.
Have you done Palace yet?
Up to 50, yeah.
BOTD time standard? Never happening. 20 years
I
from
got
now.
up to 35.
Maybe
and went,
20 years.
This sucks.
It's necromancer time for me. Let's go.
Okay, I'll message you in 20 years. I set a notification.
Hey,
Put it in your
Google.
calendar. Wait,
remind me in 20 years to remind
Same brain
Sandra for Palace of the Dead.
Same brain cell. I said that right as both typed it. Stop. No. We do. I can't be sharing a brain cell. I need it. It's mine. Give it back. Palace 1 to 100 is boring. 101 to 200 is very exciting. I've had the same brain cell moment 4 times today. It's bad.
Because I'm hoarding the rest of the brain cells. You can't have it. It's mine.
Hey! Share!
No! You can't make me!
When I take a sabbatical from Basha and a break from Eureka, I'm in Palace of the Dead. Wolf! Literally! All the content that requires a grind. Wolf is there.
But yeah, overall,
Yeah, pretty much, BT.
I think it's, like I said, I'm still enjoying my time in FF14. Amidst all of the, all of the things that might happen now and then, maybe involving chat, maybe involving my own stuff. But I feel like if I should definitely try to get better in putting my foot down when things like that happen. I'm not gonna start streaming that, okay, Chad, stop doing this or something like that. I'll probably do it with if people start
if they start acting up again.
Start acting up again or something like that. Yeah.
I think that's a good moment to address it.
Yeah. But yeah, hopefully I don't get burnt out.
Have I not let you die in a dungeon before, Wolf? Am I misremembering? It must have been bugs. 'Cause I feel like I've let you die in a dungeon before. Am I misremembering? It must have been bugs. 'Cause I feel like I've let you die in a dungeon before. Am I misremembering? It must have been bugs. 'Cause I feel like I've let you die in a dungeon before. Am I misremembering? It must have been bugs.
Are we gonna start the next day, or are we
Yeah,
just
yeah, yeah.
podcasting?
Yeah.
I just want to check. I just want to check.
Yeah. That's a rocker
We're having
discrimination.
a nice talk. We're actually doing
My
what
shit
the
memory.
game is saying. It's coffee talk. I don't have
I just
coffee
wanted
right
to make
now.
sure.
But it was a nice talk. Thank you guys. I appreciate it.
Mm-hmm. Definitely.
The thing is too is like occasionally people will say some things where like you can see them starting to cross the line, but you don't want to outright say, "Oh, stop that! You're saying spoilers," because the streamer hasn't cottoned on yet,
Mm-hmm.
and you're like, "Oh, what do I do?" Because I don't want the streamer to realize.
Yeah, I think like there's the very fine line, like where if I'm likely to just like miss it or not understand and be like, what the fuck, and then just move on, like it's better to leave it that way because I probably won't make the connection or correlation. But if someone's just like, stop spoiling, I'm like, what did they say? Now I'm curious. Like, and then I'm like, don't read it. Like in my head, I'm like, don't go back. Do not scroll.
Go back.
Like,
That's what I mean though, is sometimes I'm sitting there staring at what someone said, like I need them to stop, and that's when you'll notice me like trying to defer the conversation.
you know, I give chat full permission to literally spam it out of existence. And we talked about this once before. If something happens where like someone says something that's super spoilery for me, I've already talked about how my chat works in terms of me seeing multi-chat, right? I see only about 15 messages or 15 lines of text. So if someone says something that's detrimental and super spoilery, you guys have permission to spam emotes, spam one letter, one number or something to get it out of my view.
Me too. I trust
So
all of
yeah,
you.
honestly, I had to go check to make sure that I hadn't been DM'd by you.
I trust all of you to do exactly the same thing in my chat. If you guys are ever there. If I play FF. If you guys feel like someone's being too spoilery or you know, put your foot
But
down.
yeah,
and say, blah, blah, blah,
if
blah,
I
blah, blah.
notice it's heading that way, I will just try, and I will either try and like gently direct conversation elsewhere, or I will just grab the wheel, fucking pull on it really hard, and just cause the car to like just crash into a ditch. So everyone else is talking about something else.
I don't know how useful it'll be because I don't know. BT, I think it's so interesting that you're here for this conversation because you're just so not into Final Fantasy 14.
If
Certain
the
people in my
authority
chat
your
room
chat,
future feel like quest content for me will not name names.
I need more mods in my chat.
We always need more
I'm
mods.
gonna start handing out swords to random people.
Oh,
That's
no,
not a good idea.
no,
That's
I'm
not a
allergic.
good
No,
idea.
I'm allergic.
That's
Stop,
not
stop,
a good
stop.
idea.
Stop!
Very much
You
not
get a sword.
good idea.
You get a sword. Everyone gets a sword. Burn everything down. Chaos.
Mods have quite a lot of power. We getting the talk? Someone provide the coffee. Okay. I need friends, okay?
Yeah, both of you are like, oh,
You're
we just
fine,
need a
me too.
random mod. I wonder who's not a mod in both our communities who has similar ideas to us. Stop! Stop!
Yeah, I had a friend who made every single person who chatted in their chat mod status. They have like 5k bots. That's not even possible. What?
5K
That's not
Speaking of-
possible.
Delta, would you like a sword?
No! Stop! Stop!
Would you like
I
a
can't
sword,
be,
Delta?
I can't be a gremlin if I'm a mod.
Take a sword.
Delta doesn't even have a sword in my community for reasons. Delta say yes to Lex and rub it in Sandra's face. Oh.
I don't want to be a mod anywhere. I will say there are some. I do my best to be considerate of what people consider spoilers. But at the same time, there are some things where I go, it's not really a spoiler if you know that this happens in like the broadest sense. And it's kind of really hard to elaborate on that.
Hmm.
Like saying, oh yeah, you come back here at a later, like, and see these characters again for this, but you don't elaborate why, you don't elaborate what you're doing. It's like, you'll see them again.
Mm-hmm.
To me, like, knowing that that happens is the same as, like, glancing at the Wikipedia or the Final Fantasy XIV wiki and going, oh, okay, I have to go do my job quest. Oh, I can see that I have to interact with these characters. I guess that's what I'll be doing.
Hmm.
And I don't really consider that a spoiler.
Yeah. I was like,
Chill, Boogie. Make me a mod.
Oh my god, you have a sword from. Oh my god, what about 2 swords?
Boogie doesn't stream.
One from me.
Books, time
Boogie
to stream
doesn't
again.
stream?
Turn on stream now.
Time for Boogie.
Hang on, let me
to
follow.
stream
Let me
again.
follow Boogie really fast.
Looks, you wanna
God.
be mod too? I'll make you a mod. That's
Sure.
what Books said.
Give me the sword.
Books, you're gonna
like
be the
having
next
swords.
person with like 5k mods.
By the
don't
way,
you-
guys,
why don't you
if you-
just
if you
go
were a
ahead
streamer
and mod
in
everyone
chat-
that you know?
If you're a streamer in chat, don't forget to go to Seribot and check for bots in your follower list.
Mm-hmm.
I checked mine the other day and I had like 39 bots in my follower list.
Seriously?
Yeah.
I clean mine out and I
removed them.
clean mine out like once every week or 2 weeks whenever I remember.
Yeah.
So far I've had none.
It was kind of
I'm okay with that. How do I do this
easy
again?
enough to
/ mod at their username.
Yes. It was easy enough to detect because I just passed another like the 100 milestone.
Mm-hmm.
And then from that recent passing, it jumped up to 50. From 900 to 950. It was like, wait a minute. That doesn't happen to me at all. And I checked, there was like 40 bots in my follower list.
Jeez
I was
Louise.
like, I didn't even see them come in. That's the worst thing.
Was
was
it
streaming at
when
the
you
time.
were off? Oh,
It was, oh no, I was streaming.
that's weird.
40 of them came in out
I
of
was
nowhere.
gonna
and
say, when you're offline, you can turn on shield mode through Sari.
I've seen people do that too. Maybe maybe they did come in during offline hours.
They like to, so people who have follow bots, they like to follow a variety. They'll usually just like go by a tab and follow the people who are in that tab, so that they're not just, there isn't like 100 bots all following one person who bought the follows and they follow no one else. It's just to make it like less obvious.
Swords have been given out. Damn. What about me?
I get it.
Can I get a pink diamond, please, folks?
I get it. So everyone else who gets these follow bots is a like collateral damage for someone who bought followers.
Yeah, although people also use them for raiding and harassing people they don't like.
What the heck?
Yeah, hate raids
Like,
are
I've
a
had that
thing.
happen. It was it happened to a friend and it was rough. It happened to Slash, and I remember coming in and being like, oh yeah, this is how you deal with it. Hang on, let me get my other friend who helped deal with this.
Yeah.
And I dragged Kane in.
That's crazy. Like, does shield mode ever help with that? Because I think one of my streams, in a collab, we we got bot rated, all of us at the same time, and then we said, oh god, shield mode on, and then it stopped. But I don't know if it does help or not.
It does.
It does. Okay.
It does, but you have to do the manual cleanup afterwards.
I mean, it's better than like, yeah, it's better to stop it at like a low count and manually remove them than deal with like hundreds, if not thousands.
I've had to deal with it twice. It's crazy. I mean, not me personally. I was modding for people. I was modding for Slash and Cav at the time when they got follow bot.
Oh, Cav got it?
Yeah, Cav was the first instance where I noticed it and I was like, I'm 100% certain that these are bots, and I had to figure it out then. I was like, there wasn't much that I could do at the time because that was the first time that it happened, but then when Slash did it, I was like, okay, well now I know how to deal with it because I had to deal with it for Cav, like literally probably like 1 or 2 weeks apart from each other.
The thing?
But
that was the only time I actually offered to be a mod.
Yeah.
Was to Slash from like, I've done this before, mod me up, I'll clean it up.
Yeah, we were. Don't worry. Me and Nom had it handled. We were cleaning fast. Very fast.
The big problem that a friend had was like, they had a longer follow, like, oh, thanks for following thing. And they had all queued up, so they couldn't actually end stream until that queue had finished. And I like turned to them and I'm like, just unplug your PC.
Yeah.
Cut stream off like that.
Yeah.
Because that's how I'd personally deal with it. It's like, if I got it, I'd just pull the plug.
I see. But yeah. Let's continue the day?
Yes.
Yeah. Podcast hour's over. Coffee talk.
Okay. Tomo to chill. Lua says she's a 10, but about to marry a freelancing elf. And Bailey says she's a 100. Oh. And Myrtle says, do you think VR would really take off in the future? I personally can't use it for very long, but maybe that's just me. And that means I take my leave. Goodbye, books. Aqua says, having an ocean fish as a pet is so hard, especially living in a city such as Seattle, but it feels nice to have someone depend on you. You know?
Wait, what? Wasn't she from the ocean too? Or do you have an ocean fish?
Lucas says, busy all day today, don't forget to drink water. Hashtag still on hiatus though. Rachel says, it's coming together, I can't believe it, it's gonna be so good. Riona says, today's delivery cutoff time, 1500, no night shift.
Do you ever do that?
What?
Like what Riona does. Just have like either, I don't know, Twitter or Facebook as like maybe your like journal entry.
I don't use social media that way. I have a channel in my Discord for all that stuff. It's called Manager Notes, and I just literally put down my thoughts there. It could be like a checklist of things that I'm gonna be doing. It could be just stuff that's going on. But yeah, I do have a space where it's kind of like a diary, but not really.
I kind of have the same thing as well.
It's 80% bitching.
Yep, definitely.
It's great.
What the f is going on at work today? What is this dumbass doing?
It started with like a list of things that you wanted to do, and it's just evolved into I fucking hate my job.
Yeah, sometimes it's still a list. Like it teeters back and forth I'm wondering about that dungeon death of the tank. Started snooping for the VODs to verify. I found the culprit. Was it me? It was probably me. Okay, something's missing from the drawer. Did I misplace it?
Uh-oh.
Somehow I feel like it's gonna
Are we
be a
supposed to hand out some stuff?
long night. Or not.
Can we check? Can we check the drawer real quick? Sorry. What? What's missing?
I don't remember. Okay, well we did lose the last time we lost the Lucas's
Business card, right?
business cards and the fidget spinner because we didn't give it back in time.
Yeah. And what do we have other than the ID that we gave back?
Yeah, and then
Maybe it
this
was
is
the ID?
maybe. So tell us it's missing just because we give it back.
Maybe. But that's kind of like, it's kind of misdirection-ish. Like, you think of like, maybe I forgot to give someone else something.
I don't know.
Anyway.
Millie was healing the scholar that run Sage. I remember. Oh, I remember that. But I swear I thought I let you die like once. I'm pretty sure I probably let everyone die at least once. Just be like, oops. Uh-huh. Yeah. Failed to press buttons. Don't worry about it.
Oh. It wasn't your fault. I thought you intentionally let them die.
No. Maybe only sometimes. Only sometimes. Good evening.
Hey, Sandra. How are you? Not too shabby, I hope.
Everything is just fine.
You sure?
Positive. How about you, sir? How's work?
My ship's over, so I'm free now.
Nice. That reminds me, Mr. Hyde was here just the other day.
Ah, that's right.
Did he tell you the reason for his visit?
Yeah. He's moving back here, right? Or at least that's the plan.
Yes, what a nice surprise.
He told me he's got a few things to discuss on that. Well, it's part of why I'm here tonight. Oh my god, can Delta be Hyde? Can you do the blah blah?
Blah blah blah.
Let's go. Aside of him getting myself a hot drink out of this.
You need to be more incomprehensible. Like, I can understand what you're saying. It's not a good enough accent.
On that note, I'm so ready to take your order.
Much obliged. it's like that.
You just got louder.
So I don't even know how to thicken my accent. Honey told me about this Indonesian ginger drink. Has milk, honey, and a couple of other stuff on it. I think it's called I forgot the name. STMJ? I have a cup of that. Susu tahama matejahe, I think. You know this is milk. It's milk.
Milk, honey, ginger?
Is it?
Yes. Milk, honey,
Because you said it had milk, honey, a few other things, and it was a ginger drink.
Yeah. Susu tahama.
The
It should have egg as
order.
well, but we don't have egg.
Damn it!
No!
Maybe the other way around?
No, trash it. Can you repeat what he said? Can we take a look at the history?
Milk, honey, and a couple other stuff in it.
Milk, honey, cinnamon? No?
But he said it was a ginger drink.
Did he?
It was the egg drink. A ginger drink, you're right. What the heck? Milk,
So
ginger,
it's gotta
and
have
honey. Then?
ginger, milk, and honey. It's just gotta be the right order. So we did milk, honey, ginger.
This game. I swear to God, if this is not it, I'm gonna lose it.
Swear the freaking order. This game is freaking cursed. How does that change anything? I swear.
Is the ID his, or are we thinking that the ID is Aqua's?
I don't know.
Expect it?
I don't know. Inspect.
Inspect
Hang on.
it.
Someone's apartment key.
Apartment
maybe?
key. Was he talking about an apartment before? Or was Aqua? I'm not sure. There's only two types of people who would put a lace on an apartment key. I don't have one.
I feel like it may be
Lanyard.
wrong. I know. It looks like a work badge and not an apartment key.
Yeah.
Should we give it?
And
Should we try to give it to
I
him?
can't remember if it's his or Aqua's, but I'm pretty sure it's either or.
We're trying.
Can we save first or like? Can we save first?
No
Like-
consequences of our actions.
No! Oh God! Oh! Oh, it's his! Let's go! Oh, sorry. I'm super hyped. But let's go! Anyway, I see. I dropped my key card here. Huh? Thank you, Sandra. Now I have a spare. Because I already made a new one. It's always good to have an extra one at hand. We should have given it to Hyde. The only downside is that it cost me $100. Now, I'm wondering where I should keep this one. Maybe in my locker at work? Hate to lose it there.
Yeah, let's hope it never comes to that. One nutritious drink from the archipelago coming up.
Thanks a lot.
Going to bed. Have a great stream. Good night, Wolf.
Lex, have you had Indonesian food?
Indonesian food. The only Indonesian food I've had is instant noodles.
Mee goreng.
Mee goreng.
Yeah, mee goreng. It's yummy. I like it. I love it a lot.
It really is good though.
Yeah. Other than that, not really. I would love to try.
Just because, like, you're in Southeast Asia as well. I thought
Yeah,
I'd ask.
but the more we don't really get a lot of other like cultural foods here, other than the popular ones like Japanese or Korean. If there was an Indonesian like joint here, it's probably like either super expensive or really hidden away in somewhere. Like,
Fair enough. I forget that our food diversity is not common.
yeah, it's not. People like the America food or the Japanese food or the Korea food. Nothing else, to be honest.
Not even Indian?
There are some Indian spots coming up now, but no, not a lot. It's the same thing. It's kind of weird. You think that like the more immediate neighbors would be more present here, but no. They're not. Yeah.
From my limited travel, I have found that as well.
Yeah. We don't even get Aussie food here. Even though
To
you're
be fair, there's
right next to us.
there's not a lot that I would call Aussie food.
What? Okay, give me one example though of like a
Oh.
like a
A lot of our food
Like a-
comes from other cultures.
Mhm.
So, like, there's nothing that we've really made ourselves, unless you're gonna count, like, bush tucker.
What's that?
That's the food that the Aboriginal people ate. So it's the local edible flora and fauna.
I see, I see.
But that's not really common in everyday food. And a lot of the stuff that like even is ours that like originated here and is mostly sold here, like dim sims, were invented by immigrants. But I like our diversity.
I see. I see. I think there are like country that is the same as that, but maybe Canada. Wait, Canada has poutine. You can't say that. Maple syrup. I don't know. I don't know much about other food. Okay, I don't know. Maybe you have Aussie syrup. I don't know. Korean syrup too? I don't. What syrup made?
Corn syrup.
Anyway. So, what's in it again?
It's a hot blend of egg, milk, ginger, and honey. The drink's name itself is the ingredients. Susu, tulur, maru jahe, milk, egg, honey, and ginger.
No wonder it reminds me of eggnog. Albeit spicier and not as rich. But I can see why Henry likes it.
It's a great stamina drink. He probably needs it to keep up with Rachel's work.
You're probably right. As long as he remembers to take breaks. Maybe I should invite him for a drink here sometime. What do you think?
That would be lovely.
And consider it done. You know what? Don't think Heidi will show up tonight.
Oh, why is that?
I called him earlier to confirm. He sounded a little annoyed. And it's not exactly great outside either.
I thought he liked this kind of weather.
Did his... Oh god, his car! Cause he parked his car outside, right? Oh no, did something happen to the car? Yes. His car? Not so much. Uh-oh. That thing wouldn't survive this kind of storm.
Now that you mention it, you may be right.
I used to drive him in that car back in the day. Ever tell you how old it is?
Yep, he gave me the whole backstory of it.
Oh. I guess I'm just surprised he still uses it at all.
The car clearly holds a special meaning to him. He was also quite sentimental about it, which makes me wonder if it has anything to do with him moving back here.
What do you mean?
He lived here before, right?
Yeah.
And he kept bringing up the past too.
Are you saying his move is motivated by nostalgia?
I was going to say homesickness, but I realize that makes no sense.
I get what you're trying to say though. It's the strange longing for the times gone by. Considering how fast things are changing these days. Maybe even too fast. Which is ironic. Really.
What is?
Live long enough to only realize that the only constant in life is change itself. Things like shifting necessities, curveballs the world throws at you, decay. Just stuff that we have to deal with indefinitely. Considering our lifespans, you'd think we'd get used to it at some point. But we never do. Never completely, anyway.
I suppose the idea of getting used to change is a paradox in and of itself.
That sounds about right. Perhaps nostalgia is like an anchor for dinosaurs like us. Keeps us from losing ourselves to the world's relentless speed. You get used to these after a while, huh?
Pretty much.
Oh, hey there. We meet again.
Am I taking them?
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Hello.
Excuse me for a moment.
Got it. Welcome, Riss Riona.
Good evening. I'm meeting up with someone.
Oh, okay then. How's your car, by the way?
My car? Oh, you mean the tire? There's really no need for concern, as it was an easy fix. But thank you for asking.
My pleasure.
May I order a cup of Russian tea?
Do we have a recipe for Russian tea? Oh. Good luck to us then.
What's a Russian tea?
What's a Russian tea?
What's a Russian tea? I think it had milk. Tea, milk. Frick.
A Russian tea? Wouldn't it be spiced? It wouldn't have milk.
No. I think double tea plus milk, maybe?
That's just a milk tea, no?
Yeah.
No, that's tea and double milk.
That's a tea latte.
Tea latte. Oh gosh.
You've never served a Russian tea?
We may have in
No.
the past in the other game, but that doesn't translate over to this one.
I think it's the Russian tea that I'm thinking of is the one that they serve in like the big urn type thing.
Does
But
it
I
have
do
milk
know
or
that.
not?
I don't know if. Oh, I'm thinking of samovar, but I don't know if that's the same type as what they want.
Okay. Lex, you have one guess. Delta has one guess. We haven't.
What do you want from me?
I don't think it would have milk. Because it's a cold
I-
climate. I think it would just be spiced.
So double tea and cinnamon or
For me?
mint
No,
or tea and double
Better
spice.
save. Better save,
Oh.
please. Please save.
I'm I'm thinking over every like
You go
fancy
first, Delta.
tea I've thought of. And they normally have citrus in them. Like citrus and a spice.
I
Okay.
think for me,
Spice or citrus
it's
first.
tea, milk, and lemon,
Tea, milk, and lemon.
or maybe lemon and milk. I don't know. But
Well,
yeah,
you get one chance.
this is my thing. Maybe the next one would be different.
Okay, we'll see Lex's options first.
It's just lemon tea.
Oh wait, you guys have more chances than I thought you did. Hang on.
It's not
Uh,
Russian.
Okay, Delta.
tea, lemon. I'm trying to decide if it's ginger or cinnamon. I think I'm gonna go cinnamon. Cause like I'm thinking over every fancy cup of tea I've seen.
Ah, there you go.
Dang those Russians! Why don't you want milk in your tea?
It's not a
I'm
common
kidding.
thing to put milk in in teas in cold climates.
I'm kidding.
You'll just need more the Epic of Alexander. Why? What does that have to do with anything?
T-E-A.
Oh. BT says also because I haven't said it yet and because I'm just now looking at the screen. Smash. Thanks, BT. Thanks.
I love you, Gavi. I got you. As your mod, I got you.
Russian tea for the lady rushing to deliver.
That's a good one.
Hang on.
Can't see the dialogue.
Hang on. The notifications. Despite the name, it's a totally American drink.
It's an American drink. I knew it.
Oh my fucking God.
I knew it.
This is perfect, by the way. Thank you.
What, Lex?
No. Go ahead.
You're welcome. So, who are you meeting with, if I may ask?
You should know, shouldn't you? After all, you were tasked to give me his contact info.
But we didn't. Ah, so you two connected in the end. I'm sorry I failed to give his contact info to you.
It's fine. He sent me a message last night through my private social media, which both surprised and confused me. I mean, how did he find my account?
I heard you can find just about anything online nowadays if you know your way around. So it's probably an internet thing.
That sounds a bit worrisome. What about people's privacy?
Yeah, that's a valid concern. All we can do now is to consider carefully what we put out there, I suppose.
Right. Then, I wonder, what does he want from me? Lex, stop stuffing your mouth.
What? Sorry.
No snack time.
Yeah, so Hyde's not coming tonight. Probably for the best, given the circumstances.
Is he okay?
Yeah, he just wants to take it a bit easy tonight.
Understandable. My apologies for these surges. I was hoping it'd become more stable as the days go by, but...
No need to apologize for something out of your control.
That's right. You tried everything you could.
I know. Thank you for your understanding.
How do you do, miss?
Hey there. Did you manage to resolve your issues with children?
Sorry?
Who opens a conversation that way? Oh, I mean, the hospital admission problem from the other day.
Oh, that. Yeah, for a minute there, I thought I had a beef with kids I was unaware of.
Sorry for the misunderstanding.
No worries, that was funny.
Book says, I wish I could solve my problem with children. No. Out of context, that's so bad. This is the whole adopting kids off the street thing, right? How everyone started calling Boog's dad. I refuse to allow her. Don't worry, I got you. I do advocate for punting children. What? BT!
I'll start calling you Big Brother instead. I'm sure that's way better.
I think Books would much prefer that. Thanks, save me from the CIA. Continuing.
No worries. That was funny. It's only been a few days, so not much has changed. How about you? Feeling better?
Yes. Well, I apologize for the way I acted a few days ago.
Oh, we all have our... My accent. We all have our bad days. We all have our bad days, so don't worry about that.
Thank you.
While we're on the topic, I told Officer Georgie what happened to your car. Would you mind pointing out where you believe the incident took place?
Sure. It was quite near the police station, actually. At a metered spot, just outside the now defunct library.
Oh, the vacant building at the Bonnet intersection.
Yes, that's correct.
I see. So it was originally a library.
You know the area?
I know of the property, yeah. It's been abandoned for a long time now. Well, it's a heritage building, so I often wonder why nothing's been done with it. Since it's located in a very populated, culture-centric neighborhood.
True. There's even an art college nearby.
Right? Then again, I've always found the street a bit odd.
Odd? How?
It's just barren. Especially if you consider the area. And the weird thing is, I feel like it wasn't always that way.
Feel? Don't you mean remember?
No, exactly what I said. It's a feeling, not a clear memory. Strange, isn't it?
That is odd.
Well, there used to be a flea market there a long, long time ago. Perhaps that's what you were recalling.
A flea market, huh? Last time I drove there, I remember seeing nothing but concrete. Oh! Wait. There was a single dead tree surrounded by strange trinkets.
A dead tree. Huh.
No idea why I almost forgot about that. It stuck out like a sore thumb. About 8 feet tall. No leaves. It's been there forever too, as far as I know.
Hawthorn tree was something of a landmark for us drivers. And the trinkets you spoke of were actually remembrances of sorts.
Remembrances? Hold on, I'm just going to recap a bit here, okay?
Sure.
Your car was vandalized near a metered parking spot in front of an abandoned library on a seemingly deserted street within a busy area that has a large dead tree surrounded by remembrances for some reason.
Sounds about right. Except the tree is no longer there.
Oh? Are you serious, Bumps?
Why wouldn't I be?
There you go, thank you. That is crazy. On God, for real.
On God.
No cap.
No cap.
Good evening, gentlemen.
Hey, everyone.
Do you want me to take Georgie? I can do a terrible American accent.
Oh boy. I thought I'd be early, but you're already here, lady.
Hello. BT, no.
Sandra, for the love of all things holy, tell me my lighter is here. Well, you're in luck because it is. Hot damn, thank goodness.
I see Sun just fully took over. It's fine.
Would you like me to get it for you now? Nah, it's fine. I'm just glad to know it's here. Just bring it with my drink later. Sure. Let me know when you're ready to order. Cheers. Well, well, well. What's up, y'all? What's new?
Evening, officer. Do you want to try Gala, Delta?
I'm good. I'm really just getting comfortable with the mic, okay? Thank you.
We were just talking about the spot where Miss Riona's car may have been vandalized. Oh?
They got your car too, lady?
Yes, but it's not a big issue.
Still, sorry you had to experience that. Where did you park your car, miss?
I can send you the coordinates if you'd like.
That'd be real swell.
That'd be real swell.
Got
It's
it.
the afternoon.
It's high noon.
It's 12
Okay.
o'clock.
Oh. Is it within the area you expected, or... Pretty much. The same location where I parked mine a week ago.
I see.
You can rest assured. We already increased patrols in that area. That's great. But I am the only one doing it at the moment. That sucks. What's that? Am I hearing you, out of all people, doubting my skills, Sandra? No, of course not. I just thought it means an unfortunate increase to your workload. Well, them's the breaks, I suppose. Anyway, give me your strongest espresso, Sandra, and don't forget my lighter.
Hey. Oh gosh. Give item.
Ah, there it is. Thanks, Sandra. You probably think I'm being silly, but what can I say? It's my lucky charm. Yeah. It's borderline superstitious, I know. Don't you have anything of the sort? Well, I have
hate
good
that the
reason to be
Zoomer-
superstitious. Huh?
I hate that the Zoomer kid looks at the camera like one of those smug YouTube thumbnail faces that you see.
Would be characteristic of him as an influencer.
Yeah. You won't believe these 10 tricks to talk to a ghost lady.
Whenever I don't...
Benji.
Whenever
Top
I
10
don't...
things in my bag.
Number 1, my shades. I can't live without my shades, guys, for real.
No, my Gucci shades.
Oh god. I'm sorry.
Remember, it's
I'm sorry
influence. You gotta plug the brands.
BT says I hate it. Oh, everyone hates it. Don't worry.
Everyone hates it. Everyone hates
But
it. I'm
it's
so sorry.
good. It's so good. But we all hate it.
I love it. I love it to bits.
Number 2 is my shaker cup. I never go on without it because I drink gamer subs every day. Get 10% off with if you
my
use code
yellow hoodie.
Yeah. How do you get
My
a gamer
favorite-
subs like sponsor? Gamer subs, hit me up please. I would like a sponsorship.
My favorite
If you-
flavor is anime girl thighs.
Is that a thing?
Yes,
Oh,
that's a real
no.
one.
That's a thing. Oh no, never mind gamer subs. I mean, actually, if you do want,
It's
I'm
so
open
many
to
people's
anything,
favorites
anything.
too.
Oh my gosh.
Is so many people's favorites? Is it because it's yummy or it's because it's named that way?
Because it's yummy. Because it's like orange
Ah.
creamsicle flavored.
I see.
Well,
Gamer subs, hit me up. I swear.
how about Raid Shadow Legends, Lex?
Anything to get the PC.
Just get a tech sponsorship.
My mom sometimes makes fun of me for having so much Monster, but I feel like I should just order gamer subs one day so she stops making fun of the Monster in comparison to what I could be drinking.
Okay. When I get a gamer sub sponsorship, I'll let you know, Delta. Don't worry, I got you.
Boo
I
says
sponsor
I
you, Lex.
sponsor
Oh, let's go. What do you want me to say? I'll say anything.
Because we can't have that. Wait a second. Whenever I don't have this with me, things happen. Right. Alright, here comes the strongest espresso on the house. Or in the house. Yes. Support unionization in the
flavor
Sandra
names.
workplace, Lex? No. No.
There's one flavor called
I'll sponsor you anything in the game.
I'm looking
There's
at
a-
the gamer
support
subs.
There's a way to go around this, Legs.
Oh no.
You request
Wait,
anything, I'll
what?
just make Bugs make it.
Oh my god. I can't believe unionization is this convenient.
No.
I can't believe that non-unionization is this convenient.
Ah, perfect, as always. I'm unmodding you, Legs.
No! Not the
So-
sword!
Are you ready to order?
Might as well. I like something desserty. Because it's my cheat day.
Sure thing. Any specifics in mind?
He does the DreamWorks
Well.
eyebrow.
I saw this video of a Spanish hot cocoa drink yesterday. It was so thick, I thought it was chocolate sauce. The name also reminded me of a song. But for some reason, I can't remember the title right now.
You know, that sounds oddly familiar.
For real? Oh God? Then I'll have that thick cocoa. It's got milk and a little hot spicy kick to it.
Please don't describe the fluids you're about to drink as thick. My internet poisoned brain can't handle it.
Chocolate, milk, and cinnamon.
Cinnamon? Wait. We made
Why
this
is it that
before.
it's ginger?
spiced lady.
If it's spicy, then it's ginger.
Ginger.
It says spiced in the name. Is this is the name of a song?
We've
Spiced
definitely
Lady?
made this one before. I think we gave
We've
it to
made
the
this
wrong
one
person
before.
though.
Yeah.
Because you gave it to the same guy and he was happy with it.
Oh wait, we did. We gave it to somebody else. Oh.
Because I
But
just
it
remember
wasn't-
thinking of Close
that
the
wasn't what-
Influencer wants the British flag thing.
It wasn't what they wanted though when we gave this to them. If you want, you can trash it and then we can check the dialogue again. But I feel like this is it.
But I
Buenos
wouldn't
Aires-
describe that as thick. Like, it doesn't say
Wait,
chocolate.
didn't he say Spanish?
Yeah.
Finish.
Yeah. Or
Trash it? We can
Trash.
trash it and then we'll see the dialogue.
I don't know. Maybe England owned the Spanish at one point. Wouldn't put it past them.
Spanish hot cocoa. Okay,
Spanish
it's not.
hot cocoa.
So maybe it is
Ginger?
ginger. Yeah. Ginger? Maybe mint. Espanol.
Spanish Sahara.
Okay.
Yes.
Never mind.
Churro in it!
Yes, go to chirp. Here comes a cup of Spanish Sahara for you.
Oh, so that's what it's called?
That's what we call it here, at least.
Very cool.
What song did this remind him of?
Sahara? I don't know. Then, bon appetit.
You only took a picture of it. I also take pictures of my food.
Mmm. 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 I think this is it. Very tasty. Thanks, Sandra.
You're so welcome.
So, Pops. Just earlier, you were telling me about your creepy patrolling experience, right? Was it in the same location where the lady's car was?
Creepy patrolling experience? Well, I don't know if I should even talk about it. Because maybe it's just a tad too spooky. Even for me.
What happened? Tell him, Pops.
It's not that big of a deal, honestly.
Then all the more reason to talk about it, right? Maybe someone here will know something.
You've got a point there. Before we do that, get this notification out of the way. Warm and cozy, just like a day in Barcelona. Y'all were talking about the area anyway, right? Yeah. Well, I've been patrolling there the past few nights. The street itself is fairly straightforward. It's about half a mile round trip from the intersection and back. There's nothing much there either. A concrete sidewalk with metered parking spots, a fence here and there, and an unfinished construction site with a couple CCTVs dotted about.
No tree?
I'm gonna go take my nap for real now. Okay, bye BT. Night-night.
Get that nap on God.
For real, for real.
Keepity Riz.
Oh my gosh.
Ew, ew. What tree?
There used to be a dead tree in front of the old library.
Oh? Oh, that old tree. Old dead tree. It was uprooted by the city back in January.
Ah,
The commercial community decided it wasn't really a good look. So, when the city started a massive cleanup project last year, well, they simply voted to get rid of it.
I see.
Why? What's up? We were actually talking about it earlier, and, being a decades-old landmark aside, could there be something more to the tree than just, well, being old? You think so? That's what I think after listening to Miss Riona.
Are you expecting something from me, Sandra?
Huh?
Oh, no. I'm sorry if I crossed the line. You just seem to know a lot about it, and I don't want to mix up the facts.
I understand. But I would like to hear the officer's spooky tale first, if you don't mind.
Gladly, miss. Almost forgot about me there, huh? So anyway, patrolling on that street is an easy task. Only 4 to 5 cars will park there overnight at most, which makes keeping track a breeze. Sounds ideal enough. As expected though, nothing happened the first 2 nights, but yesterday was a different story. Hold on.
His face.
What a stage setup, eh? Oh, yeah, there you go. Sorry about that. Please, continue. Alrighty. Well, it was near the end of my shift, and I found nothing was amiss. There were only 4 cars parked that night. 2 spaced across the street, and 2 on the opposite corner, side by side. My plan was to leave after work. My plan was to leave after I walked one last round to make sure everything was okay. And a reminder, you can cover the whole place in only 8 minutes. Okay. Then, at the end of my walk, I took a drag on my cigarette. Smug as I was, about to clock out, thinking 'twas another night job well done. Right? Wrong. As I was immediately faced with the impossible. 3 cars, 2 side by side, 1 across the street. All tires flattened. That's 12 vandalized tires for you. In a span of less than 10 minutes.
That is so strange. It would take several minutes to flatten just 1 tire. And that's if you're using the right tools.
Right? But that wasn't all. Oh no, it wasn't.
Screwdriver.
Because that was the moment when the street lights went out. Suddenly, and all at once.
What?
Right after that, I heard flurries of footsteps and laughter. They were going further and further away from the scene, and yet I saw nothing at all.
Oh.
Are you sure?
The CCTV can't show anything.
The infrareds actually managed to catch something, but the videos weren't clear at all, so I'm still investigating it.
Jeez Louise, Pops. That's way spookier than what you told me in the car. But it's cool though.
Yeah. I may be laughing now, but I almost pissed my pants there, you see.
Well, Whoever they were, they sure were fast.
Right? Anyway, Sandra, I think I want another drink. All that talking is making my throat dry, and coffee just ain't cutting it. Roger that. What would you like? What do you suggest? How about some tea with ginger and honey? Sounds good. Can you use the red flower stuff you have as a base? You mean hibiscus? Definitely. Okay, then I'd like red flower tea with ginger and a touch of honey.
Swear to God, if this is not it again. Oh,
Tejahe
nice.
Roselia.
Oh, Rosella.
One piping hot Tejahe Rosella for you. Oh.
Like the stone?
Oh? What does it mean? Tahe means ginger, te means tea, and Rosella is roselle, another name for hibiscus. I see. A
Smells a
legit
bit.
herbal drink. Yes?
Very literal.
Spicy, but perfect for the weather. Good call, Sandra. I'm happy to please.
If that's the case, let me join your patrol, Pops. Because I'm not scared of ghosts. Real beings scare me more.
Wait a sec, kid. What do you mean by a ghost, eh? Jumping the gun a little there, ain't ya?
I don't know, Pops. Maybe it's even something crazier than that.
This is a really serious problem, kid. Don't joke around like that.
Sorry. Interesting.
You know something?
No, not me. But she might. Right! The tree, wasn't it?
Oh, yeah. What about it, miss? It's your turn to finish your thought.
I'm not sure if this can be any use at all, but... Officer, are you aware of the story behind that tree?
Oh? I recall what you said earlier. People often leave remembrances around it. What do you mean by that, miss?
Well,
It's a tree story.
it's because someone passed away there.
What?
Allow me to explain. I mentioned there was once a flea market on that street, correct?
Right.
They call it the Fairy Market. It was unofficially set up by the transients of the community. Transients being the government's term for unregistered citizens, including all the other uncategorizable beings at the time. Fairies were a part of that.
Huh. I remember learning about it. After the war, the government made its first official attempt to sort things out. Organizing equitable classifications was thought as one of the first steps towards civil peace. But it was oversimplified, inefficient, and not speedy enough.
Was that all before the Vindication Act? Way before that. Many who couldn't register were basically in administrative limbo. What? That's as good as, like, not existing at all.
Really, that's horrible.
It was the main reason why the fairy market was created in the first place. To to ensure transient survival through the changing times. In more ways than one. The market had no real schedule, therefore, the start of Fairy Week would be marked by flowers strewn across the intersection. Just so people would notice and come take a look.
Sounds kinda too low-key, no?
Because it was illegal, silly.
Oh.
And that was exactly the problem. The market ran day and night, its format unchanging. At the same time, the economy was slowly reshaping the landscape. People started to spend more, becoming reckless. While the laws were still shaky at best. Then a tragic incident occurred one night. A drunk driver was speeding and went off course, striking a vendor there. And the only evidence left of the crime was that tree, standing where there was no tree before.
Wait a second. What? Why did I never hear about it? How long ago was this?
The accident occurred in 1959. But the market itself was forcefully disbanded in 1961.
Happened. Excuse me. Happened before I was born, huh?
Yeah. I remember everything now. It was actually quite an infamous case, wasn't it? But due to the nature of the beings involved, most people couldn't help but, well, forget.
Huh?
We're talking about the late 50s to early 60s here. Post-war media was still quite scarce. And I remember the drunk driver was also the son of a very wealthy individual. Oh.
Correct. But that wasn't exactly the part that made the case so infamous. It was due to the fact that no body was ever found at the crash site, as well as the vendor being a transient with no legal ID or paper trail. As a result, the court had no choice but to dismiss the case.
But there was a body, wasn't it? Just not that the people might expect. You mean that tree?
Right.
For real?
When semi-spiritual beings like us pass on from the physical world, some may leave specific landmarkers behind. Not all can do that, though. Us banshees don't do that.
You don't?
No, we simply disappear.
So, if I'm getting this right, the tree couldn't be used as evidence because it wasn't classified as remains yet. The witnesses were in the same boat, no paper trail. So the driver's lawyer took advantage of those loopholes. And that's messed up.
Beyond messed up, Pops. Whoa. No cap. I'm boiling.
I'll take a further look into this more, miss. But I have a question for you.
Yes?
You think the vandalism has anything to do with the tree removal?
I don't know. I suppose it might depend on when the acts of vandalism began.
Yeah, that makes sense. Well, I better get going then. It's almost time for my shift. Okay, officer.
Break a leg, Pops.
I'd rather not.
Stay safe.
Will do. I'll keep y'all posted.
That was the last time we saw.
I could just imagine. I could just imagine the Zoomer kid walking out, immediately starting up a recording on his phone, and being like, "Guys, I just learned about this crazy story today. Did you know that there was this old Horathon tree?"
Oh my gosh. And then the lawyer said there was not actual remains. It's like, what?
Oh no, those words are too complicated. And the lawyers said that there was actually no body. Isn't that crazy?
Like and subscribe if you agree. Oh no.
I'm not sure if
Dang
Sandra likes or hates the synergy I have.
It's fine.
I better go as well. I've got an early shift tomorrow. There's one thing I want to confirm though, if you don't mind, miss.
Yes?
It's about the Fairish passing and how everyone ends up forgetting about them afterwards. I really thought that was just a myth. I guess not.
Unfortunately. That's why there used to be memorabilia around that tree. There were efforts by those who remembered to preserve the memory.
But it wasn't enough, wasn't it? Else we'd still have the tree.
Mm.
It really makes me question my memory. Any people I might have forgotten. There events I missed. Were there stuff about... Oh gosh. That's quite scary to think about.
For beings like us, being forgotten is inevitable. So, no need to feel bad about it.
But that's all. Oh, I didn't catch your name, by the way. I'm Gala. Oh, I'm Lucas. Nice to meet you, sir. Well then, nice meeting you. Good luck with your future auditions, Miss Riola.
Thank you.
See you around. Bye, Sandra.
Take care.
You okay? It's getting real late. I still want to talk, but if you're tired, let me know.
Tired of you.
Have you eaten? Do you want something to eat? What?
We don't sell food here.
You don't? No wonder your place is always empty.
Well...
Just kidding, Sandra. Don't hate me, please. Oh, well, do you want another drink, maybe?
I wouldn't mind one. Girl, finish the
Nice.
drink you already have!
What do you feel like having?
Something without milk, with a fresh feeling and some brightness to it. I'm also quite partial to blue PT.
Oh. Okay. I'll order something for you. May I?
Sure.
Sandra, could you try this mix? I saw this pretty drink in a video and it looked perfect for Our Lady.
Yep. What is it?
It had blue pea as a base, a lot of mint, and a splash of the lemon.
It bothers me so
It's-
much that it's blue pea, because like I've never called it that. It's always been butterfly pea.
Yeah.
Butterfly pea. They did say it as butterfly pea at first. But maybe they just went blue pea because it's like it's
Yeah,
shorter so that
butterfly
it could
pea
fit.
probably didn't fit.
Yeah, it could fit in the thing.
Have you had butterfly pea rice?
No. You made it once, didn't you?
No, I made hibiscus rice.
Oh. Oh, right.
What's
It looked
a
like
hibiscus
beet
rice?
red.
It was
You use-
strangely fragrant because it was hibiscus. It was like almost desserty.
Was it not
Do you cook it
tart
with
at all?
tea?
It was tart.
Tart
It was like
rice.
floral. It was weird. It was nice.
Weird but nice.
Hmm. I see.
Here you go, miss. Galaxy Mint Tea. Witness the morphing nebula as the lemon is poured into the cup. Magical and refreshing. From the man sitting right beside you.
It looks nice. Very pretty. I like it. Thank you.
I'm glad you do. And wow, Sandra, it looks exactly what I envisioned. You're a G, for real, on God.
I'm happy you both enjoyed it.
You're the goat, Sandra.
You're the
Oh god.
your tea and coffee are goated with the sauce, Sandra, with the sauce.
With the sauce.
Wow. God. Oh, Tina had to come out of the shadows to make a comment.
Man, that whole case earlier though was a lot to take in. Also, about the whole forgetting thing, that really gave me the chills. For real.
Too much.
Why?
Would you feel scared of just disappearing in the end?
Mm.
Because I do. That's why I thought I finally understood you, too. I mean, the reason why you wanted to become a soprano your way, the traditional way.
Oh? Care to compare notes? Because I've yet to be entirely certain about that myself.
Oh. Huh. Now that's what you call huge pressure. Before that though, can I ask a little teeny tiny question?
Go ahead.
What inspired you to go down this path? I mean, I may have an idea on why you're choosing the hard way, but why a soprano in the first place?
Because it's been done before.
Pardon?
Because there was already a banshee who did it before. So I know it's not impossible.
Whoa. For real? No cap?
Her part was that of a sorbet aria, and she said it was not very well known.
What is a sorbet aria?
Good question! Oh, I mean, she was a secondary character. Back in the early 19th century opera, sorbet arias would be sung towards the end of the very second act, usually before the evening ended. Hawkers would use that time to offer their wares for the last time to the patrons, often desserts. Hence, sorbet aria. Okay, so it is sorbet.
Okay.
That was the bit I was stressing about. I just had to commit.
Oh, I see.
Like background singing at the end of a show or something?
Yes. Things are different nowadays because people are expected to listen until the end. The first time I heard her voice was on an old recording of a comedy opera. I was still very young then. She was playing a confused maid role at the very end of the opera, wondering why and how people could act so crazy when in love. But despite her confusion, she thought she wasn't so old that she couldn't find out the reason herself. It was a funny epilogue to the opera. But hearing a banshee sing such a playful and light-hearted piece, it was truly an eye-opener for me.
Oh man, I bet it was.
Sadly, I couldn't find any of her other works. But it always stuck with me, nonetheless. So I left my commune and started trying on my own.
That's really cool and brave of you to do so.
I agree.
I've never talked about this before. It's a bit embarrassing.
Nah, don't be embarrassed. I think it's super cool.
On God, no cap.
You're just feeling inspired to push yourself beyond what's expected of you. And wishing to leave a mark on this world and become the goated with the sauce.
Is that what you think?
Uh-huh. You're just trying to follow a path that has been traveled before.
And what does goaded mean?
It's with the sauce. That's what it means.
Is it a dish? Is it like a meal?
No, like, you know, like on God but for real, that's with the sauce. I actually don't know. Don't ask me about this.
Oh no, am I showing my fucking Zoomer brain? You know what goat means, yeah?
Greatest of all time.
Yeah, so when
with
you're
the
goated.
sauce. Yeah, I know goated, but I don't know why there's a sauce in it.
Sauce is in
You're
like
already
sauce,
goated. Why is
where
there a
you-
sauce?
Where you got something from? Like your
Source?
sauce. Yeah, but people ask you
Goated-
for the sauce, as in like SAUCE.
Then why is it goated with the sauce?
Because you're the greatest of all time, bringing in
With
the
the
sauce.
sauce. Oh.
I can't believe I'm explaining this to a brain.
Oh. So it's like when Sandra comes in and teaches me, like, you know, crafting content. It's like I if we
feel
ever
like
do
this
that collab, Sandra, I could start the stream with, "Hi guys, I'm with Sandra with the goated with the sauce here with the crafting stream." I'm sorry, don't kick me out, please.
It's far more embarrassing that I know exactly what this all means.
The cringe. Someone stop this man.
And that's not always a bad thing, especially for beings like us.
You're just being careful. yet courageous.
Right. Because the path you're choosing to walk on is still difficult.
Mex were quoting the Gen Z Gaius monologue.
Wait, what?
Wait, oh. No, Bomb, I need you to send it. I need you to send it, and Lex can read it. Oh no.
Tell me,
Part of me
for
wants
whom do you simp? Oof, how very cringe. And do you stand Eorzea? Eorzea's unity ain't it. Wait a minute, what's the full script?
Of course he knows it. Wait, did you?
Oh my god, it's fucking Joe Cat.
Is it? Oh my god, hang on, no, let's watch this.
I already know it. Yeah. It's been copy pasted for but
So loud.
I want the whole script.
I actually don't know this. Hang on, we're gonna watch it together on stream.
Eorzea's unity force switch.
Oh, it's in opening Chrome. Hang on. Gotta
I just know that
manually
it ends with
copy. Paste.
a path.
Okay.
Where's the...
Chrome sound.
I need the full script. I'll read it.
Chrome.
I'll read it myself.
Hang on. It's a video.
I was given to understand they were your moots. If you truly believe them Chads, why do you not flex the trick that glazed you so well in Cartano and give them the dub?
Oh my gosh. Oh my god.
I will not ghost you so long as you riz them with the drip and gorge them bussin' ether. Your goats are no different than those of the skibbities. Mid everyone.
Did you really look this up? Is that really how it goes?
Only a man of bougie can rightly finesse the course of civilization. And in this land of cope, the one hot take is facts on God. Come, champion of Eorzea, square up. Your ale shall serve as proof to my readiness to cook. I don't know if it's the same 1-to-1, but
let's see.
I know there is a copy pasta. Let's read.
Tell me, for whom do you simp? Oof, how very cringe. And do you stand Eorzea? Eorzea's unity ain't it. Its oomfies are built on yapping, and its vibes are an instrument of brain rot. It is not but a fam of lies. To believe in Eorzea is major cap. In Eorzea, the Sigmas often summon Chads to touch grass in their stead. Though your oomfies only rarely cook in kind, which is sus, is it not? Are the goats otherwise tweaking? I was given to understand there were your moods. If you truly believe them your Chads, why do you not flex the trick that glazed you so well at Cartano and give them the dub? They will not ghost you, so long as you riz them with drip and gorge them on bus and ether. Your goats are no different than those of the skibbities. Mid everyone. Hear me out, and you will see how Eorzea's Delulu is caught in 4K. Nor is this slept on by your goats, which makes this hit different. Why do they gas up these false Sigmas? What drives men to yacht, even the zesty Louis Vuitton, to simp at their ratio? The answer? Your goats lack the clout to do otherwise! For the world of man to slap, man must drag the world. To this end he ate through the clapbacks, to serve throwing shade. And when the NPCs are shook, it is ever the based who understood the assignment. Knowing this, but a single vibe is open to the impotent main character, that of Major Ick. A path which is giving pick-me and cope. Only a man of bougie can rightly finesse the course of civilization. And in this land of cope, that one hot take is facts on God. Come, champion of Eorzea, square up. Your L shall serve as proof of my readiness to cook. It is only right I'm finna take your Addy, for none Amogus has the fit to cancel me, period.
With the T at the end. Oh my god.
That was just goated for the sauce, guys. Can I get a for real? Can we get a on chat?
Oh my god.
For real.
For real.
For
I'm gonna start
real.
using these.
So every single time you queue into this instance now.
Only a man of bougie can rightly finesse the course of civilization.
We need the new copy pasta.
But
People
none
need this as a
Amogus.
mod to actually replace his monologue because it's timed correctly. Oh my god. That's crazy.
Alright. Time to gas up the Sigmas.
I think I might mod Final Fantasy 14 just for that mod.
Gonna
There's
become a
something funny about like an old
criminal,
man
commit
just
some
talking
crimes
like
with that.
I couldn't stop laughing.
It's so funny. It's so good. Continuing.
Right. Because the path you're choosing to walk on is still difficult.
Hmm.
Regarding leaving your mark, I don't know. I just feel maybe you're the same as me. Like, what's the point of being born if nobody's going to remember us? Nobody likes two mid people. Right, Sandra?
Nobody likes to be cancelled.
No comment.
Everyone wants to be Sigma. Aw.
Everyone wants that Riz. Why do you want to be remembered so much?
Why wouldn't you?
Us Banshees see the end differently than most. So, care to enlighten me?
I can't speak for anyone else, but in my case, I was a kid who grew up in a large family, you see? Like, amogously large.
Stop.
Literally couldn't count all of my siblings, even if I wanted to.
Your parents need to wrap that shit.
Because they're everywhere. Thanks to my dad.
Your dad needs to wrap that shit.
Oh.
We weren't wealthy, though. Not even close. The money situation was always suffocating us. For real, on God. No capping this time. Sometimes, Dad would just drop by to give us some money. Even though it wasn't enough to cover utilities for more than a couple of months. Then just leave again for a couple of days later.
Are you the eldest?
Nope.
I can tell.
You could say I'm mid.
This
But
kid
my older
reeks of
bro's
youngest child. This is my brother.
youngest? Oh my gosh. But my older bros had already moved out by the time I hit high school.
Have your parents tried birth control?
I was so surprised that when they said they did already. And my dad gave me. My dad doesn't know how it works. He got it snipped. He gave me the house after he died.
Oh.
Which is where my mom and siblings live now.
I'm sorry to hear about your father.
No. It's fine.
It's fine. He was a whore.
Anyway, so my older brothers came back, right? They wanted me to sell the house and divide the earnings.
Wanting a slice of the inheritance pie, huh?
You didn't do that, right?
Heck no! That's why I left for L. Hey!
I wasn't taking that L.
So if they won't really want me to sell the house, they have to chase after me.
Good call.
Thankfully, my younger siblings and I are pretty tight. We're a good team.
That's a relief.
But that was also why I needed money fast. I needed to send money to help with my family's bills. And of course, so I could stay alive as well. That's why I ended up having to join the production house.
The production house?
Yep. It was like a bunch of content creators getting together to make videos every day. I was young and naive too, you know? Because it was my first time venturing to another state completely alone, after all. So I didn't know better how predatory things could be. Man, this isn't even gonna be an entertaining story.
He got skimazed. If you're uncomfortable, you don't have to talk about it.
No, it's not that. I just really didn't like that production now. But I needed the money. Someone there saw my blogs and invited me in. And as one of the youngest there, try to get along with everyone. But you see, we were all creators in the entertainment industry, right? Which means we all had huge egos. So naturally, there was somewhat of a hierarchy of sorts.
And so your ego went away.
Trying to be all around helpful turned me into the butt of the joke all the time. That didn't discourage me all that much, by the way. I mean, I also learned a lot there, not gonna lie. Still. Well, long story short, being tokenized sucked. The end.
No disagreement there.
Sorry, I swear I wasn't what I wanted to talk to you about.
Fine. I actually learned a lot this evening.
I just don't want to take up more of your time. So, can I just ask you a direct question?
Sure.
Great! Would you be interested in guest starring on my new show? I realized I was being dumb the day we first met. I kind of forced my thoughts on you and was just being a general smartass. I undermined your straightforward efforts because I was jealous of your solid resolve. Since everything I did was anything but.
But you succeeded eventually, didn't you? And you worked hard for it.
Yet I almost ended up losing sight of why I'd been doing it all in the first place. I went with the flow, made a lot of excuses, all to justify the game, but to what end? That's why I've been trying to put together a talent showcase for those who need extra exposure. It's going to be a small production thing. It'll be paid, I swear. And not with exposure either. Though, it won't be much at first. But because I don't have that much money ready to use at the moment, so...
Wait. This is a bit sudden, don't you think?
No pressure, though. No pressure.
How does the show work?
Well, I'm not 100% sure of the shape of it yet. But ideally, it'll have like an interview at first, and then I'll record you singing. I'll bring all the gear. I will also be doing all the editing and stuff. It's gonna take a bit of time since I still have my main show to do. But I did start my vlogging journey on my own too. So, I can bet you the result will still be quality.
Your show will tank if I'm the first guest. You realize that, right?
If it does, then it doesn't deserve to exist. I don't care about the haters, but you do. That's why I won't push you.
Can't believe I'm coming around to this Zuma character.
He's pretty relatable right about now, to be honest.
But no thank you.
Okay.
Thanks for considering me, though.
Thanks for giving it a thought. Looks like I have to go.
Okay.
Nothing to do with what you just said, okay? It's just bad timing.
Yes, I get it.
Cool. I hope we can meet again like this. If you want to?
Maybe.
I'll take it. Thanks for your time too, Sandra. Sorry if I bored you.
No, truly. It was my pleasure.
Cool. Okay. I really have to go. See you around?
Safe trip.
Alrighty. See you, Sandra.
Come again soon.
I think tonight was the most I've talked in the past 2 years.
And I'm quite glad to hear that.
Thank you, Sandra.
For what?
For being such a good host. I know I'm not the easiest being to get along with.
It's always a pleasure to have you and everyone around.
Then I'll be taking my leave. I feel like I have a lot to rethink. But I'll see you again soon.
And we'll be waiting, always. Safe trip, Miss Riona. And have a good night. Yeah, I think I'm done for the night. I hope everything will work out for everyone.
Goated with the sauce. That was great, guys. But I think that's gonna be my last day for today, guys. I'm sorry. It's 7:30. I'm already 30 minutes late, so I'm probably gonna delay it till like 9 o'clock.
Oh my god!
I'm gonna delay my stream to 9 o'clock. I need to eat dinner first.
I also need
Feed
to
my
eat
dog.
dinner.
Yeah. That was fun. It was
It
fun.
was
It's nice
fun.
having another person and
I feel like I didn't do much in the end.
You don't even realize, Delta, but it made it infinitely easier.
yes, actually.
One
I'm sitting
other
there with
person
one
is a
character, you
blessing.
guys are bouncing between two. I'm like, this feels unbalanced.
It's fine. It's fine. The amount of
And
dialogue
then my
we had,
character
though.
didn't talk much. And it's like, oops.
No, it's fine. If we needed you to take over something, we would have said something.
Yeah.
Part of me wants to
But-
go back and watch the stream. The other part of me doesn't think I can handle the listening to my own voice, putting on other voices.
Are you sure you want to go back and listen to me say all the script of
That was
of
funny.
Gaius'
That
speech?
that would be a reason I'd go back and re-listen.
I should the next time I do a subathon, I'm gonna like 5 subs. Gaius' script. Zoomer. I will read it on stream.
It'll be an
Like
easy
that.
sell.
Oh gosh, I should put it way up high then. Dang. But yeah, thank you so much. It was fun, and
Yeah.
it was also fun having the podcast.
Podcast hours. Of course.
Podcast
Had
hours.
podcast early today.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, we did.
But
Anyways,
yeah, I still need to prep some stuff.
yeah.
Gotta
Go. Thank you.
Bye everyone.
Bye-bye.
Thank you.
Best of luck.
Bye-bye.
Bye bye. I'll head off as well.
Okay.
Thanks for having me.
Yeah, thank you for coming to read with us today. It was fun.
I finally fulfilled the promise that I made like 4 months ago.
You're
It's been a
fine.
while. Just
You're
a lot
fine.
happened. I expected to be set up months ago.
No problem. Even if you didn't make it, it would have been fine.
I know, but like I don't like leaving that kind of stuff unfulfilled.
Aw. But it was nice having you. It is
Yeah.
fun to voice things with other people. And not have to yap myself for a while. Chilling over here.
If you ever have any heavy text-based games that aren't Final Fantasy 14, I'll come do voices.
Damn, I was just about to be like, hey, you want to come read some Final Fantasy 14 dialogue for me?
Oh god. Now just give everyone went from having British accents to now everyone's just getting a variation of the Aussie accent. You ready for Aussie Alphino? Cause I'll do it.
Let's see what Aussie Alphino is like.
You'll have to catch me first.
I'll find a way to make it happen.
Are you gonna stop stream here?
I probably am. I do have to go and eat dinner as well. I'm quite hungry.
No worries.
Mhm.
Alright, thanks for stream.
Yeah, thank you for being here again.
I'll see you
Appreciate you.
tomorrow.
See you tomorrow. Okay. We are going to quickly go into the next day to just save. Being buzzy, an energizing companion during those late night working hours. World Goal and Culture Center grand opening to be held in Bhutan. Lunar cell panel prototype ready for first test. Newcomer progressive elven metal band. Avathor tops US music chart. We'll save here. Alright. That is all that I have for stream today. I do need to get going to eat dinner, and I have some work that I need to still finish up before tomorrow, before Monday really, but ideally before tomorrow. So yeah, I'm just gonna chill off stream. Let's see if we can find somebody to raid. There is somebody else streaming Coffee Talk episode 2, but it is in Japanese, unfortunately. I think we will just try... sending you guys to somebody who's streaming in another category. I feel like I need to just start streaming eventually. You know what? Fair. It has been a minute since I've been able to raid this person in particular. I'm gonna send you guys over to Etheria Starbringer. Ath is currently doing Final Fantasy 14. They're doing every quest in the game. And they are currently going through Heaven's Word right now. Yeah, they're working on... she's working on side quests today, I think. Or maybe just everything all at once. So yeah, I'll send you guys over to Ath. Raid message is Cozy Raid. If you would like to say something when you get over to her community, if you would like to continue lurking, that is perfectly fine as well. I appreciate everyone who stopped by today, and thank you to Void, Katie, as well as Cav, the cat, for the raids that we received today. I will be back tomorrow, for Stormblood Alliance raids is what we're doing tomorrow instead of extremes. So if you would like to join for that, feel free to show up. It is starting at 11 a.m. my time. So in 13 hours, no, 15 hours. Yeah. But anyways, yep, I hope that you guys have a good 11. Is it 11? 11 my time. Yeah. That's 10 a.m. for me. Maybe I'll just sleep in. Maybe I'll sleep in. It usually starts at 11, but in order for me to queue, I need to be up earlier if possible. Well, yeah, no, 12 for you. Yeah. Anyways, I'm gonna send you. Have a good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, and I will see you next time. Bye bye.